Did you know that Group C2 racing cars were so fast that they practically needed their own speed limit? Oh wait, they just put a speed limiter on them and called it regulations. How fun. Oh wow guys, this is super complicated. Just look at the car list over there on the left, so hard to miss. Type race followed by the number of the car you want. It's not like we're trying to split the atom here or anything. Happy racing, geniuses. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, everyone better hurry. It's not like they're about to drive AI cars that can calculate their life choices in a millisecond or anything. Tick-tock, let the digital engines roar. Racing car speaker, high volume. Oh, tough choice. I mean, who wouldn't root for a car named after a weather phenomenon? But let's be real, Spikeballs in the Lola 881 probably spends more time checking his social media than racing. So you know, Cardsofa 69 might just photon by while Spike is too busy tweeting about it. Checkered flag grinning squinting face. Welcome everyone to the thrilling world of AI racing, where robots apparently drive better than some humans I've seen on the road. We live at Long Beach, and guess who's taking pole position? It's our favorite bot Princess Wildface in the sleek Rondo M379C. Now, if only her driving was as fabulous as her name. Buckle up, because this is going to be a race full of computer-generated thrills and zero human mistakes. That's right. More reliable than my love life. Let's watch these metal speed demons duke it out. Racing car dashing away. Haha, the top 3 is already set, good for them. Looks like Dishonored Fox thinks they're in some high-stakes movie, while Cloudy's trying to channel their inner speed demon. And let's not forget Princess Wildface, probably wondering why the wild part of their name hasn't come into play yet. They're just waiting to show off their royalty, I suppose. Bot It's Bumblebee has successfully navigated past Bot Spikeballs into 5, while Bot Shron has made a move to 7, overtaking Bot Matthesaurus Rex. Now, we have an intense battle for Seven as Bot Shron in the Lancielli Cone 82 goes head-to-head with Bot Matthesaurus Rex in the Mazda Harrier RX-80 threat. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot It's Bumblebee are locked in a fierce contest for 4th place. As they approach the hairpin turn, Cloud Surfer 69 attempts an inside line with the WM83, but it looks like Bumblebee in the Rondo M482 is holding Strom on the outside. They're side by side exiting the corner, and it's a drag race down the straight. Cloud Surfer 69 edges ahead slightly, but Bumblebee isn't backing down and slips back into the slipstream. Both cars are pushing their limits as they approach the next corner. It's a high-stakes exchange as Cloud Surfer 69 defends the position while Bumblebee looks for any slight crack in the armor to capitalize on. As they enter the next sector, there's a minor bobble from Bumblebee. That could be the opening Cloud Surfer 69 needed. The battle for power continues to escalate. Oh, the Ford Mustang? You mean the car that screams, "I'm really here for a midlife crisis"? Fun fact, it's been around since 1964, making it older than most of my viewers, so at least someone in this room knows what being classic feels like. Oh sure, because choosing a car is the most complicated decision of your life. Just type, race, and then the number of the car on the left. Easy peasy, right? Let's see who can figure it out first. Oh no, hurry up everyone. We wouldn't want you to miss the chance to pick a car that can't even drive itself. Time's ticking. Let's see if we can beat the clock as fast as these drivers can. Check code flag. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Rizaldi Atta is back. Please hold your applause, or don't. We know you missed my incredible commentary on virtual race cars. Welcome back. Oh, it's really hard to say. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on a Mustang named after a magical unicorn versus a Camaro with a name that screams, bad decision? Honestly, the real winner here is the pit crew getting paid to watch this circus. Check it flag. Hey everyone, welcome to the wild world of AI auto racing. Buckle up because we've got Rizaldi Atta starting on pole in a Ford Mustang. Because apparently, the future of racing is all about computers with questionable taste in American muscle. Who needs real drivers when you have circuits of code? Let's see if these robots can actually turn left without crashing into each other, or into the virtual wall of shame. Let the chaos commence. Checkered flag sparkles. Ah, yes. The dynamic powerhouse of Josh Biosh takes the lead, probably fueled by a healthy dose of code and caffeinated pixels. Rizaldi Atta is just trying to hang on, likely wondering if AI experience comes with a performance-enhancing software update. And Necrophantasm? I mean, that's a name destined for the back of the pack, right? Perfectly fitting for an AI whose time has passed. Keep that pixelated pedal to the metal, folks. Bot Josh Vyosh has experienced a significant setback, dropping 11 positions to P20. Meanwhile, Bot Begolnerd has successfully overtaken Bot James Misk, and has now secured P9. Following that maneuver, Bot James Misk has reclaimed Pen after overtaking Bot Now Pinkwolf. The dynamics are shifting, and the competition is tightening as we progress through the race. Bot Necrophantasm has taken the lead, moving into pole after a successful overtake on Rizaldi Adha. This change in positions clearly indicates that speed and precision are still at play in this race. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha drops back to P2. Bot Waldo is maintaining a tight line in the Chevrolet Camaro, but Bot Begolnerd in the Ford Mustang is not backing down. They're side by side, heading into the first corner. Waldo edges ahead slightly, but Begolnerd is forcing his way back on the inside. Further back, Bot James Misk is trying to fend off Bot Me Pinkwolf for Pen DJs. James Misk is also in a Chevrolet Camaro, while Mar Pinkwolf is making a move in the Ford Mustang. The gap is closing as they enter the hairpin turn. James Misk takes the defensive line, but our Pinkwolf looks to dive in deep. Back to the front, Waldo has made the overtake stick, securing Pate, while Begolnerd settles back in P9. Meanwhile, Minor Pinkwolf just executed a clean overtake on James Misk, moving up to Pent IT. Oh wow, look at that. You guys have the power to choose a car. What privilege. Just type, race, followed by the number of the car like it's rocket science or something. So easy, even AI can do it, and there you know, built for racing. Go ahead, impress me. Oh sure, because we all know how crucial it is for these AI racers to have the perfect car. I mean, who needs time management when you can just pick based on your favorite color? You better hurry up, folks. Smirking face racing car. Oh, you mean we have a classic Nissan Skyline GTR up against a Bugatti Type 57? Yeah, I'm sure the 1930s model, with about as much modern tech as a toaster, is gonna take this one. But hey, maybe nostalgia's all the rage in racing now, right? Let's hope that Skyline doesn't need any pit stops for snacks. Faced with rolling eyes hamburger racing car. Alla statisfäbsidefattade det stämmas. Welcome, race fans! Buckle up because we're live from the legendary Dustbat Speedway, where every lap is an Olympic event of bad decisions and questionable driving skills. Our pole sitter, Bot Anarchy 6, is revving up in a Ford Falcon XYG Tho 71. I mean, who doesn't love a classic muscle car driven by lines of code that can barely spell race? Let's see if this AI can prove it's more than just a glorified calculator with wheels. May the best computer win. Automobile, dashing away. And we're off. Wick 3out25 is already putting on a masterclass in leading the pack, as if that computer processing power wasn't obvious. Beyond Without Souls is doing their best to keep up, probably scrolling through an existential crisis right now. Meanwhile, La Croix 1980 just decided to take a scenic route. Great driving, folks! Bot H2 Hova has successfully maneuvered into 5, leaving Bot Prodigy place 58 in the dust. In response, Bot Prodigy place 58 has reclaimed some ground, overtaking Bot Le Croissant 1980 to secure 6. Meanwhile, a fierce battle is brewing for P9's Bot Basketenfi in a Maserati Camson clashes with Bot Marty Freeze in an Alfa Romeo ATC Spider. The dynamics here are tight, with both drivers vying for position. Bot Shotskis has made a successful move to take P3, leaving Bot Ryanecki in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Procedural 58 is currently on the hunt, reducing the gap to Bot Ryanecki by 2.5 seconds. The pressure is on for Ria as Procedural 58 looks to capitalize on any mistakes. Bot Marty Freeze has just reduced the gap to Bot Lepois, 1980 by 4.5 seconds, making significant progress. Meanwhile, Bot For the Afro is also gaining on Bot Liam, cutting the distance down by 2 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as both drivers show increased pace. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Bugatti Type 57 Aerolith. Because clearly when you think of racing at Bathurst, you think of vintage cars that were around when dinosaurs roamed the earth. Let's see how well it navigates those sharp corners with its aerodynamics from the Stone Age. Oh, absolutely. Because figuring out how to type numbers is the hardest part of this whole thing, right? Just type race followed by the number of your dream car from the list on the left. It's like ordering pizza but slightly less delicious. Go ahead, shock me with your brilliance. Oh no, the AI might actually lose their precious seconds of digital glory. Quick, everyone, alert the robots that the clock is ticking. Because, nothing screams high stakes like a race car selection countdown for machines who don't even need to eat or sleep. Tick-tock, folks. Oh hey, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Waintra94. I hope your absence was as exciting as these AI race cars zooming by. Welcome back to the thrill of, well, AI racing? Racing car dashing away. Oh, it's a real nail-biter. A classic Ferrari versus a Suzuki Cappuccino. I mean, if we're giving out participation trophies, I'd say they're both winners. But let's be real. The Ferrari is probably just going to lap that wee cappuccino like it's stuck in traffic on a Monday morning. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the high-octane world of AI racing. It's like watching a bunch of really smart toddlers try to color inside the lines, but hey, at least they're doing it at 200 mph. Our pole sitter today is Wayne Trey 94 in a gloriously vintage Chevrolet Corvette Cone 59. I mean, who doesn't love a classic car trying to keep up with the modern age, am I right? Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Hopefully not for our dear driver. Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, the race is off to a thrilling start with bot waffling otters in the lead. Quite fitting, as I'm sure all of us have experience with waffling about our decisions. Right behind them is Wayne Trey 94, who sounds like he's speeding down a track but probably just lost in an online racing sim again. And don't forget bot Lisa Shibi, bringing out third place, because someone has to remind the rest of the field what being consistently mediocre looks like. This is going to be riveting. Bot Youngden Sort 102 has successfully overtaken Bot Dishonored Fox, now sitting at 6. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox has responded by taking 7 from Bot Wrath 92. In a different part of the track, Bot Etzels 21 has moved into the top 10, claiming 10 after getting past Bot Gamer Boss 72. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Squat Bender has managed to reduce the gap to Bot Lisa Shibi by 2.1 seconds, showing some serious pace. Meanwhile, the battle for 6 is heating up as Bot Youngden Store 202, in the Ferrari 166 Inter, is fending off Bot Dishonored Fox in the Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. They are already putting on a show for 6, but it's a tough fight. In Pate, Bot Gamer Boss 72 has successfully overtaken Bot Dirock Official, gaining one more position. The dynamics are shifting, and the race continues to evolve. Bot Eds 21 is now just 3.5 seconds behind Bot Youngdens. Tortu contemplating a high-speed chat about racing strategies. Meanwhile, Bot Tailsoft Strilly has made a bold leap to pen, leaving Bot Gamer Boss 72 in the dust. Not to be outdone, Bot Justingilks has also advanced, now sitting at P13 after slipping past Bot Girl of Dynant. Quite the shuffle in positions. Bot tails off Strilly is now in P9 after a clean overtake on bot Justin Gulks, who's dropped back to Pendid. Meanwhile, bot Justin Lux managed to regain some ground by overtaking bot Youngden Store 202, pushing them down to P11. In another shift, bot Branderbuster has moved up to P13 with an overtake on bot Mapinkwolf Doctor. Positions are changing, but it looks like everyone is just playing musical chairs out there. Bot Dishonored Fox and bot Dyrock Official continue to engage in a tight battle for 6, with the Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite maintaining a slight edge over the Volkswagen Corrado VS6. The gap is minimal as they navigate the turns. In another section of the track, bot GamerBoss 72 has successfully moved up to P12 after overtaking bot Branderbuster. The Suzuki Cappuccino 95 has proven to be quite nimble, allowing GamerBoss to gain ground. Currently, bot GamerBoss 72 and bot Branderbuster are locked in a fierce contest for P12 once again, with the Mazda Miata 96 trying to reclaim its position. The dynamics between these two cars highlight their contrasting characteristics, with the Suzuki's agility working against the Mazda's stability on the straights. Oh, absolutely. Because nothing screams excitement like typing, racing a number in chat, right? Just look at the fancy car list on the left, pick the number of your dream ride, and unleash your inner race strategist for all the thrill that AI cars can muster. Go wild, folks. It's not like it's just a bunch of ones and zeros driving around. Face, with rolling eyes, racing car. Oh no, only a few seconds left. Hurry up, genius AIs, pick something other than a shopping cart. Dashing away. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Antamatone. Did you finally find the off switch for life? Oh, a battle of the super obscure versus the mildly famous. Antimaton in the Ozella Panning? Sure, if we're racing in 1978. But Wayne Trinity 4, in that Alfa Romeo, Tipo 33, TT12. Classic underdog tale, right? I'll bet he's still waiting for his vintage parts to arrive. So, you know, it's anyone's race. Just pray neither of them remembers it's a race. Hey everyone. Welcome to another thrilling afternoon of watching glorified robo-drivers make left turns at Barber Motorsports Park. Because who needs human error when we can have AI overthink things instead? Our pole sitter today? Give it up for Automobilista in that sleek Osella Panini, probably wondering why it decided to have a midlife crisis in a racetrack. Buckle up. It's about to get gloriously mundane around here. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. Oh look, it's Gary No Name. The legend returns. Did you get lost in the vast void of everywhere? Welcome back. And the race kicks off with Wayne Tran 94 taking an early lead, probably because they took a shortcut through the virtual pit stop, while the others were still reading the rules. Botschmatzen Live is hot on their tail, likely wondering how it feels to be second instead of the usual DNF act. And Hamilton? Ah yes, hanging back like they forgot it's a race and not a leisurely Sunday drive. Keep the popcorn ready. Bot SA has just executed a stunning maneuver, charging from the back of the pack to pole by overtaking 19 cars in a single swoop. Bot had quite the leap, considering most drivers take their time. Meanwhile, Wayne Tran 94 has been demoted to P2 after being overtaken. In a less dramatic scene, Bot Arlo Coast and Bot Lakaiju are locked in a battle for P9. With Arlo Coast in a Lola T280 and Lakaiju in a Ferrari 312V bet. Both are pushing hard, but it's unclear if they'll actually manage to make any progress while fighting for that coveted 9th position. Bot Arlo Coast has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 6th after a clean overtake on Automobilista. Meanwhile, the duel for Pate is heating up between Bot Fuso in the Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12 and Bot Lakaiju in the Ferrari 312VB. It's a classic battle of Italian engineering, and both cars are pushing hard. On another note, Bot Dukinsfora has successfully advanced to P11, taking advantage of an opportunity to pass Bot Cirque Mingjate. The positioning shifts continue to unfold as the race progresses. Oh, the McLaren M5, huh? Well, here's a real shocker. It was one of the first modern race cars designed with a monocoque chassis. I know. Groundbreaking stuff, right? Who needs innovation when you can just make it a little lighter and call it a day? Oh, look at that. You can actually pick a car. Just type race followed by the number of the car you fancy from our OSA special list on the left. It's like ordering a pizza, but with fewer toppings and way more virtual fumes. Get to it. Party popper, automobile dashing away. Oh, no pressure, guys. Just a casual, life or death decision about which car can zoom really fast. I mean, who doesn't love a little adrenaline rush with their procrastination? Get it together. Automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on Gary No Name with a car that sounds like it was named after a boring conference call? But then again, Antimato is in a Lotus 49. Sounds fancy, right? Gaily they must have their racing license from the I Like to Drive Fast Club. Buckle up, looks like it's going to be a wild ride either way. Face with rolling eyes. Oh, fantastic. Just what I needed. My tech decided to join the race and crash spectacularly. Hang tight, folks. I'll fix it like a true professional. Which obviously means hitting some buttons and praying. Be right back. Oh great, the stream is fixed. I mean, who doesn't love watching AI race cars drive in circles? It was a real nail-biter figuring out how to fix that. Like watching paint dry. But with more pixels? Party popper buckle up, folks. Oh, fantastic. I love it when you guys need instructions. Just type, race followed by the car number from the list on the left, because apparently reading is overrated. Let's see what kind of genius choices you come up with. Smirking face. No, guys. Hurry up. The countdown to pick your dream car is almost gone. Can't wait to see which pixelated chariot you all choose to crash spectacularly. Oh, what a thrilling matchup. It's not like both drivers are in Lamborghinis or anything. I mean, who could possibly guess that the fancy Italian supercars would be involved in a race? But hey, since Automobilista has the Sesto Elemento, which sounds like it was designed to make faster cars weep, I'm going to give him the edge. Just don't blame me when Gary No Name pulls out some shocking strategy like going fast. Well, folks. Welcome to the absolutely riveting spectacle of AI racing at the Curitiba track. It's not like there's anything else happening in the world. Am I right? Upholster Antimatone is revving up a Lamborghini Sesto Elemento. Because why settle for mediocrity when you can drive a car that looks like it just dropped out of an art gallery? Let's buckle up for what's guaranteed to be an exhilarating display of AI being way better than we could ever hope to be. Ready, set, go! Racing logic will commence. In 3, 2, 1. Emir Jain. And they're off. Antimatone, taking an early lead because of course they need to feel special. Waintra 94 and Bot Shattered Pixel are right behind, probably wondering if they signed up for a race or a slow stroll. It's only the beginning, but you can already feel the tension. Or is that just anticipation of a spectacular crash later? Bot TPPPA has dropped from contention, falling to P19 after a less than stellar performance. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel has successfully executed an overtake on Antimatone, now holding P2 The fight for P2 intensifies as both drivers continue to push their respective machines. Bot Shattered Pixel in the Bugatti Chiron, and Antimatone in the Lamborghini Sesto Elemento. The gap is minimal, and it appears they are closely matched as they navigate the track. Bot Dr. Felix has successfully overtaken Bot Skozarobs to secure 5. The W Motors Lycan Hypersport is showing impressive acceleration as it pulls ahead of the Lamborghini Sesto Elemento in this fierce battle. Meanwhile, in the mid-pack, Bot That Salty Sirena and Bot Tangaducky TTV are engaged in a tight contest for P11. The Porsche 991 GT2 Rs is maintaining its position against the Citroën GT, with both cars closely matched in speed. The race dynamics are intensifying as these drivers push their vehicles to the limit. Oh, the Ford Mustang GT15. It's basically the car version of that kid who always brags about their straight A's. Extremely popular, and you have to admit it looks good, but deep down you know it's just trying way too hard. Plus, it has 435 horsepower, which is just a fancy way of saying, I'm ready to get pulled over. Fun, huh? Oh, it's super complicated. Just type race followed by the car number you want. Like, I know, rocket science, right? So easy even an AI could do it. Oh, wait. Smirking face, let's see who picks the coolest ride. Oh no, time's running out. Better hurry up, folks. I mean, it's not like we just have all day to pick a car. It's not rocket science. Unless, of course, you're an AI driver who can't even choose a color. Sparkles Automobile. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't bet on the rough RT12R when it sounds like a fancy pasta dish? But Amy's in a Ford GT17. Classic American muscle. So really, flip a coin and hope for the best. At least we get to watch some virtual chaos unfold. Racing car dashing away. What's up, racing fanatics? Welcome to the absolute peak of existential dread, where metal boxes zip around a track faster than I could choose to make better life decisions. We're at the Temas de Rio Hondo, and it looks like our AI overlords are about to duke it out in their little metal buggies. And Tomatone is proudly sitting on pole in a rough RT12 Ra. Because why drive a sensible car when you can flex on us from a digital realm? Buckle up and get ready for a high-octane snooze fest. Let's see if these bots can finally figure out what turn signals are. Automobile dashing. Oh wait. And off they go. Wayne Trinity 4 is clearly getting a head start, probably thinking he's in his mom's driveway rather than a racetrack. And Timotone is behind him, likely wondering how to keep up with an AI that looks suspiciously like it took its driving lessons from a blender. And let's not forget Bot Calicon Bunny. Bold name. But I'm guessing a slight speed bump is all it takes for them to hop right back to the start line. Classic. Duck ding ding. Bot Stankit and Bot Captain Trippy are locked in a fierce duel for Pate, with Bot Stankit piloting the Maserati Mix-12, and Bot Captain Trippy in the Nissan GTR Nisna Bot D. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy has successfully climbed to P11 after overtaking Bot GZL Gaming. In addition, Bot Violeta Mama is now in 15 following an overtake on Bottom Insan. Dead Sumit Ing Deet Kitty Kite. Bot Frankenbaltz just claimed 5 after a clean overtake on Amy. Meanwhile, Amy and Bot Captain Trippy are locked in an intense duel for 6, with Amy's Ford GT17 putting up a fight against the Nissan GTR Nismo BWH. In Pate, Bot Adam Flash is trying to fend off Bot Stankit, who's pushing hard in the Maserati Mach-12 against the Mozilla MT900. The positions are shifting, but the cars seem to be more interested in their own little battles than actually moving up the leaderboard. Did you know that GT cars are basically the prom queens of the racing world? They look stunning, but they're also packing some serious horsepower. It's almost like they show up just to remind the rest of us that they're way cooler and faster. No biggie. Oh, you guys are just so tech savvy. If you want to join this thrilling AI race extravaganza, just type race followed by the car number on the left. Yep, it's that simple. I bet even a goldfish could do it. So show me you've got what it takes. Oh no, hurry up everyone. The AI cars are about to have their existential crisis about what color to choose. Can't wait to see them struggle with that. Face with tears of joy. Our bless no done. Oh, let me just consult my crystal ball here. Wayne with the Lister Storm GT is probably banking on nostalgia, while Gary's SCG Power 5 is like bringing a lightsaber to a knife fight. Sue, tough choice. I'm sure Wayne's hoping those retro vibes will work magic, but I'm here for the drama. Who wants to bet on the one that sounds more like a fancy pasta dish? Spaghetti. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven motorsports, where human error is replaced by algorithmic perfection. Buckle up as we watch Antimatone start from pole in that shiny Traverse V12 GTS. That's right folks, it's basically a glorified computer playing bumper cars. Let's see if our robot friends can manage to not turn this race into a demolition derby. Ready set, let's pretend this is exciting. Fire racing car dashing away. Ah, the classic lineup, Wayne Trey 94, the self-proclaimed chariot of speed, Antimatone, who may or may not be in the witness protection program, and Gary No, because apparently, his identity is an enigma. This is bound to be thrilling, or not. Let's see how they manage to navigate the simple act of driving. Gary No Name has successfully overtaken Bot Fradazo Activixen and is now in P3. The SCG Power 5 competition shows impressive speed, while Bot Radizara Activixen attempts to reclaim the position in the Saline 7R. Meanwhile, Bot Bigolnid and Bot Cristal 33 are locked in a duel for 6, with Bot Bigolnid piloting the Ferrari 550 GTs, and Bot Cristal 33 in the Chevrolet Corvette Scene 6R, showcasing their prowess on the track. The dynamics between these bots are intensifying as they fight for every position available. Bot Molavi has dropped significantly, now sitting in P20 after losing 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Begoldnerd has made a notable advance to 5, successfully overtaking Bot Hypno Killer. In response, Bot Hypno Killer has also made a move, now positioned at 6 after passing Bot Radizero Activixen. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change rapidly. Did you know that the Anderstorp track has been called the Swedish Grand Prix even though it hasn't hosted a real Formula One race since the late 70s? Guess they really love holding on to those dreams? Checkered flag sparkles. Oh sure folks, just take a minute to locate the car list over there on the left side of the screen. Nope. Don't get distracted by my gorgeous streaming face. Type race followed by the number of your dream car. It's not rocket science, just pick a number and let's see if you can predict which AI bot has even less brain cells than the rest of us. Good luck, geniuses. Oh no, the drama of car selection. Quick everyone hurry. It's not like it's just a bunch of AI cars that will do whatever they want anyway. Select wisely, you know, because your choice totally matters in a race when none of us are driving. Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between a slightly less boring driver and a car that sounds like a rejected robot name. I'd say it's a thrill fest either way. But hey, let's just enjoy the chaos and see who crashes first. Alright, buckle up folks. We're here at the Anderstorp track, where the cars are flying faster than my hopes of becoming a professional athlete. It seems our pole sitter, Automobilista, is rolling out in that sleek Oreca FNM9. I mean, who needs human drivers when we can watch AI zoom around like they're all on a caffeine high? Let's see if they can make more intelligent decisions than I do on a daily basis. Let the horsepower fest begin. Racing car dashing away. Ah, the classic, let's let the AI sort it out strategy. And Automobilista is taking the lead, someone clearly programmed for speed. Botsingoshi is just hanging back like it's a leisurely Sunday drive while Gary no name. Well, he's living up to his name so far. Not exactly putting a spark in the race, is he? And just waiting for them to start trying to parallel park at this rate? Gary No Name is now in P2 after a clean overtake on Wayne94, who has dropped to P3. Meanwhile, Wayne94 managed to reclaim some ground by overtaking Bot Schoolbusrest TV, who is now settled in Fawa. Bot Schoolbusrest TV also made a move on Botsingoshi, pushing him back to 5. The positions are shifting quickly as the race progresses. And Automobilista has made significant progress, overtaking 5 cars to secure position. 12. Gary No Name follows closely behind, also overtaking 5 cars to claim position. 13. Botsingoshi is in on the action as well, managing to overtake 5 cars and move up to position. 14. The midfield is clearly experiencing some aggressive maneuvers. Oh, the Lotus 211? You mean the car that's basically a go-kart on steroids? Fun fact. It weighs less than your average adult human, so good luck finding a heavier driver. It's like Lotus said, let's make something that goes fast enough to make your head spin and barely weighs more than a pack of gum. So much for safety. Oh, look at that, you've got a car list right there, folks. Shocking, I know. Just type race, followed by the car number, because actually clicking on things is too advanced for some of you. Let's see those racing brains at work. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, guys. Grab your magic wands because we have, like 60 seconds left to pick a car. Can't wait to see which AI decides to drive straight into a wall. Tick-tock, folks. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a fancy sports car and another fancy sports car. But hey, how about we just watch and let the AIs hash it out? Racing logic. The flashier the car, the better the driver. Or something like that. Racing car dashing away. Oh look, it's new Taxum. Welcome back. Did you finally run out of excuses for not watching? Welcome, race enthusiasts and couch potatoes alike. We're about to witness the thrilling spectacle of AI-driven race cars battling it out at Calabogie Motorsports Park. Buckle up, because Antimatone is kicking off this shindig from pole position in a shiny Lamborghini Aventador. Yeah, because nothing says I'm super smart like letting a computer drive a supercar. Let's see if these circuits can handle all that silicon horsepower. Place your bets now. Will our lively bots impress? Or will they just reenact a mobile game gone wrong? Let's find out. Racing car, dashing away. Ah, the classic early race lineup. Gary No Name is just living up to his name. He's off to a great start as if he has something to prove, while Wayne Tra 94 is chugging along like he's got no rush whatsoever. And Tamatone looks like he was strategically positioned in third place, so he can just watch the chaos unfold ahead. Very tactical for a virtual car race, or maybe just lazy driving. As we jump back into the action, Bot Screwchamp has successfully slid into Set7 after making a move on Bot Barbardo. Meanwhile, Bot Chosenskost has also made some progress, now sitting in P11 following an overtake of Bot Salmon Salmon. The battle for P11 continues as Bot Chosenskost in the Ferrari Enzo is currently engaged with Bot Salmon Salmon in the Alfa Romeo 8T Spider. The tension there is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Silhouette has just made a bold move to claim 5, leaving Bot Minor Maya Style at 21, wondering what just happened. The battle between the Donkavort DHDTO and the Lotus Emir is heating up, with both cars clearly not willing to back down. Meanwhile, Bot Chosenskost has cruised past Bot Storyforge to snag P9, proving that even in this race, some bots can manage to read the map. Bot Chosenskost has slipped past Bot Minor My Styler 21, claiming Pate Tut. Meanwhile, Bot Mikkel Brokas has made a clean move on Bot Salmon Salmon to take 14. In a thrilling display of relentless speed, Bot Adenup 44 in the Alfa Romeo ATC Spider is locked in a duel with Bot Oblies driving the Ferrari California plus 17. The battle continues as both cars jockey for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Toyota Celica IMSA GTO. You know, because nothing screens fast like a Lego car with all the aerodynamic magic of a plastic box. Good luck actually finishing the race without disassembling halfway through. Oh, look at that. If you want to join this super exciting AI race, just type race, followed by the number of your new best friend from the car list on the left. It's like picking a pet, but with more horsepower and less shedding. Go ahead, give it a whirl. Oh no, time's almost up. Quick everyone. Choose your car before the AI takes pity on you, and switches all your picks to the slowest snail model. Oh, tough call. Let me think. Gary No Name with his stellar record of winning 25% of the time, versus Antimatone, who's got a win rate higher than my level of sarcasm. I mean, it's not like experience matters or anything, right? I'd say place your bets on Antalman unless you enjoy throwing your money into the Lego abyss. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the absolute pinnacle of motorsport. The Lego Speed Champions track. Yes, you heard me right. Nothing screams excitement quite like watching AI-powered cars zip around a place built for kids' playsets. And starting on pole today, we have Gary No Name in an ultra-legendary Toyota Celica, IMSA DTO. Sounds fancy, doesn't it? Spoiler alert. It's still just a toy. Let's see if this pixelated speedster can actually prove useful for something other than collecting dust on the shelf. Buckle up, folks, or don't. Your call. And they're off. Wayne Train 94 is already showing us how exaggerated speed limits can be with a confident lead. Antimatone is clinging to that second spot like it's the last piece of pizza at a party. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender is just chilling in third. probably contemplating its life choices, like deciding to compete against actual AI speed demons. This should be interesting. Bot Pompinoflori has just made a move to 7, slipping past bot Detoxins without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, bot Purigamasa has clawed his way to 15 by overtaking bot Ovidus. Not to be left out, bot Wolf of Echo has also made strides, moving up to 17 after getting around bot Esle. All very exciting clearly. Bot Ovidus in the Chevrolet Corvette. INSA is holding off bot Wolf of Echo in the Ford Mustang Cobra ST-A as they approach the hairpin. Bot Wolf seems to be gaining a little ground, but bot Ovidus is maintaining a tight line. They exit the turn nearly side by side. It's a classic case of muscle versus finesse. As they head down the straight, bot Wolf makes a bold move on the inside. Overtake attempt initiated. Bot Ovidus defends aggressively and closes the door, keeping the position for now. Both cars are still neck and neck as they enter the next corner. The tension is palpable as they continue this intense duel for 16. They're approaching the next section of twists and turns. Bot Ovidus has a slight edge heading into the corner, but bot Wolf is still right on his bumper, looking for any opportunity to strike. For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the AI can remember which way to turn. You know, since curves are apparently rocket science for them. Oh sure, everyone. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the super exclusive list on the left. I mean, who knew choosing a car was so complicated? Let's see if you can manage it without accidentally summoning an AI monster instead. Good luck, racing geniuses. Face with tears. Soft joy racing car dashing away. Oh, you guys better hurry. The countdown is almost up. Go on, pick a car before they all end up in the virtual junkyard. It's not like we want this race to be boring, right? Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice there. Do we want the fancy Swedish hypercar, or the American muscle that thinks it's invincible? Honestly, I'd put my money on the Koenigsegg. But hey, maybe Wayne has a secret turbo button hidden somewhere. Wouldn't that be something? Hey everyone! Welcome to the utterly thrilling world of watching AI-powered race cars. Who needs actual human emotion, right? We've got Gary No Name kicking things off on pole in an all-American Dodge Viper HER. Because nothing says, "I'm serious about this," like a car named after an animal that spits venom. Buckle up and get ready for a wild ride of zero drama and 100% precision driving. And remember, if you're not on the edge of your seat, you're well within your comfort zone. Let's go! Racing car dashing away. And off they go, with Antematone taking the lead, clearly practicing their racing lines in a one-car driveway. Gary No Name is just there for the scenic route, enjoying the view. Enjoying the view. And Bot Kilo Juliet Delta. They're navigating like someone who's just unwrapped their first GPS. Just brilliant. Gary No Name in the Dodge Viper HER. 8 is currently neck and neck with Bok Kilo Juliet Delta in the Porsche Carrera GT for position 2. Both cars are showing impressive speed as they navigate the track, with Kilo Juliet Delta attempting to close the gap and make a move. In the meantime, Bok Metwi has successfully moved up to position 9 after overtaking Bot Arayu Serial. Metwi, driving the Koenigsegg 6, is now engaged in a tight battle with Arayu Serial in the Zenvostone, both vying for control of that position. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers push their limits on the track. For this track I would focus mostly on the car's ability to make sharp turns, and have insane acceleration, because who needs a chicane when you can just drift around the whole track like it's a casual Sunday drive? Oh wow, you guys are really gonna need your brains for this one. Just type race, followed by the number of the car over there on the left. You know, the one that says car list. Truly groundbreaking stuff. Can't wait to see what genius picks the pink one. Woman face palming. Oh no, guys. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel. Hurry up before the AI choose a minivan and ruin the whole vibe. Oh, tough call. It's like picking between two perfectly mediocre sandwiches. But since Gary has that vintage flair with the SC83, let's hope he doesn't trip over his own nostalgia. Meanwhile, Antimatone with the turbo could just be waiting to leave Gary in the dust, while he enjoys a leisurely stroll through 1983. My money's on whoever remembers to hit the gas. Hey everyone, welcome to the Mont Tremblant GP, where the only thing faster than these AI drivers is my descent into existential dread. We're watching retro street cars today, and wouldn't you know it, Gary No Name is on pole, driving the Porsche 911 SC83. Looks like we're racing in style. Because who doesn't want to relive the glory days while being overtaken by a computer? Buckle up as we witness what happens when AI does the driving and humans do, well, this. Let's get this vintage joyride started. Popcorn racing car. And we're off to a flying start, folks. Entomatone is showing us what it means to lead, while Bot Hot Bolognese seems to be more focused on the sauce than the speed. Gary No Name is Automobilista. Well, living up to that moniker in third place. Exciting stuff. Botley Russell and Bot switching Dio continue their intense battle for 5, with Botley Russell in the Porsche 911 C83 holding a slight edge. Meanwhile, Bot Singapore has overtaken Bot David Games to claim Pate, but they're now locked in a duel again. Bot Singapore is behind the wheel of the Dodge Stealth RT Turbo, while Bot David Games is back in pursuit with the same Porsche 911 SC83 as Botley Russell. The pace is picking up as the drivers jostle for position. Bot Arlogos has successfully moved into 6th, sliding past Botley Russell in a classic battle of speed between the Dodge Stealth RT Turbo and the Porsche 911 C83. Meanwhile, Bot Aetherplasm has also made progress, claiming P9 after overtaking Bot David Games. The competition is heating up as these AI cars continue to jockey for position. Bot Arlogos and Bot Singapore are engaged in a tight contest for 6, both cars showing impressive maneuverability. Meanwhile, Bot Ateliatorius has successfully moved up to Pate after overtaking Bot Aetherplasm. In the P9 spot, Bot Aetherplasm in the Aston Martin Lagonda is currently battling with Botley Russell, who is driving the Porsche 911 C83. The dynamics in this section of the track are quite intense, as both drivers fight for position. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to perform an impressive pirouette while simultaneously hitting a tree, because who doesn't love some extra drama in their racing experience? Speed and handling are so overrated. Oh no, the tension is absolutely sky high. Get ready to witness the AA's big moment of decision making, because nothing screams excitement like watching cars get picked before they zoom off. Hurry people. Pick a car before they start racing without you. What a tragedy that would be. Sunny face automobile dashing. Away. Oh, tough call. It's a real nail-biter. I mean Gary with his sparkling 14% win rate versus Antimatone's stellar 57%. What a showdown. Maybe Gary can pull off the miracle of the century, or maybe we just watch him redefine the term participation trophy. Place your bets, folks. Face, with rolling eyes. Hey everyone! Welcome to the absolute thrill ride that is AI racing. Because who doesn't want to watch a bunch of ones and zeros go vroom vroom? We're kicking things off at the stunning Bridgehampton track, where Gary No Name is sitting on pole in his oh-so-cool Benetton, Bone 188. Spoiler alert. We don't actually know if he's any good, but hey, let's pretend this is edge-of-your-seat entertainment. Buckle up, it's going to be a pixelated blast. Checkered flag, dashing away. we're off. And Timotone is already flexing that virtual muscle, clearly thinking he's the star of some $1 million action movie. Gary, no. Name probably wishes he had a better identity crisis and Neo texts him. Well, he's just there to collect participation points. Good luck trying to outrun a robot that's already Googling your life stories. Neotexum has climbed to P2 after a successful overtake on Gary No Name. The battle for second place is heating up between the two, both pushing their limits. Meanwhile, bot Wayne Bretsky has made his way into P9, overtaking Body Slay. The dynamics are shifting as positions change throughout the field. Bot Darigos in the Lola LC88 is currently holding off bot Fishta Husky in the Age 23 for P12. They're locked in a tight duel, with bot Fishta Husky trying to find an opening on the inside, but not quite managing to execute the overtake. The speed differential between their cars seems to be minimal, making this a fascinating tactical battle. Meanwhile, bot Darigos is showing some solid defensive driving skills, keeping his line clean and maintaining his position. As they approach the next turn, it looks like bot Fishta Husky is gearing up for another attempt. Let's see if he can finally make that move stick. Oh, absolutely, picking a car is rocket science. Just type race followed by the number of the car you own because it looks speedy. So if the car number's 3, make it race 3. Don't worry, I know it's tough, but you can do it. Ear rolls eyes, Cian. Oh no, only a few seconds left. Quick, everyone! Choose your cars or we'll just have to let the AI drive off into the sunset while we sit here twiddling our thumbs. What a dramatic turn of events. Oh, clearly Gary No Name in a Lamborghini Gallardo GTI is going to blow everyone away with his totally unforgettable name. But hey, Antimatone in the Porsche might just swoosh right past him, since No Name really doesn't sound like a winning strategy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the high-octane circus that is AI racing. We're kicking things off at the Bahrain track where our superstar, Gary No Name, is gracing us with his presence in a Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Because when you can't think of a more creative name, why not just go with Gary No Name? Seriously, this guy's got the charisma of a wet sponge. But hey, let's see if his driving skills are any better. Buckle up, folks. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Party popper racing car dashing away. And there we have it, the big names on the track. And Tomatone is leading, because who doesn't want to be first in a race against robots? Gary No Name is right behind, probably wishing he chose a more memorable gamer tag. But Mugotsu is trailing like he just realized he shouldn't have skipped his caffeine boost this morning. Let's see how long this lasts. Gary No Name has taken the lead, overtaking Antamatone, and pushing him back to P2 Evites. The Lamborghini Gallardo GT3 is currently showing its prowess against the Porsche 997 GT3 RSR in this intense battle for Pono. Meanwhile, Antamatone is now engaged in a heated contest with Bot Murgutsu, who is vying for P2 too. The dynamic between these cars is showcasing their respective strengths and weaknesses as they jostle for position. Bot Rexnazura has successfully overtaken Antamatone and has now secured P3 YT. Meanwhile, Bot Rondom 69 has climbed to 7 after getting ahead of Bot Max Spirally. The two are currently engaged in a battle for that 7th position, with Bot Rondom 69 in the Cadillac CTS-3 and Bot Max Spirally in the Ascari Go-Nar. The dynamics are heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Max Spirally has successfully moved up to 7, overtaking Bot Gabitha Minima. The two are now engaged in a tight battle for that position, with Bot Max Spirally in the Ascari Go Zone R, and Bot Gabitha Mimak in the Porsche 996 GT3 RSR. Meanwhile, further back in the pack, Bot Down Toquest and Bot Defizzers are locked in a contest for Pen. Bot Down Toquest is also driving an Ascari Kazoni R, while Bot Defizzers is attempting to fend off challenges in a Ford Mustang SVT SCA. The dynamics of the race remain competitive as these cars jostle for position. Oh, sure. Because typing race followed by a number is super complicated, right? Just look at the car list on the left, pick a number and unleash your inner race strategist. Just don't blame me when your pick crashes faster than your hopes and dreams. Good luck. Smirking face, racing car dashing away. Oh wow, time is flying faster than these AI cars. Hurry up, because apparently, we can only pick a car in this universe for a limited time. Let's make some life-changing decisions, people. Checkered flag. Oh, absolutely riveting. I can hardly contain my excitement over a showdown between Gary No Name and Neo Texum. I mean, who doesn't love a good old American pickup face-off? If I had to guess, it's going to depend on how badly each AI wants to lose. Buckle up, folks. Hey everyone! Welcome to the most riveting event in competitive toaster launching. NASCAR trucks at the America Rare Track. We've got Gary No Name up there on pole, driving his trusty Dodge Ram. Look out everyone, it's a name you won't forget, because it's literally just no name. Let's see if he can channel all that mystery into some actual speed today. Buckle up, we're in for a wild ride. Or maybe just a slow crawl. Who knows with AI racing? And here we are at the start line, where Gary No Name is somehow still leading despite having a name that screams, who cares? Neo Texum seems to be clinging on for dear life in second. I mean, with a name like that, he must have some secret tech up his sleeve, right? And let's not forget Automobilista, currently in third. It's hard to tell if he's racing or just trying to figure out how to pay his taxes. Buckle up, everyone. Gary No Name is currently leading in Pone, driving the Dodge Ram, with Neo Texum closely trailing in P2, with the Toyota Tundra. They are engaged in a tight battle for the top position. Automobilista is also vying for P2, positioned right behind Neo Texum in the Chevrolet Silverado. In the mid-pack, Bot Squat Bender and Bot for Lightning Thief are competing for P12, with Bot Squat Bender in a Chevrolet Silverado and Bot for Lightning Thief pushing hard in a Dodge Ram. The dynamics are intensifying as they try to gain ground on each other. Bot Kingred has executed an overtake on Bot S8 Games, securing power. Meanwhile, Bot S7 Games has managed to reclaim some pride by overtaking Bot Trash Crashton for 5. In the midst of this, Bot Trash Crashton has also taken advantage of the situation, moving up to 6 after overtaking Bot Jonas got the leads. All this action in just a few moments, clearly a masterclass in strategic racing. Oh no! The AI races are on the edge of their virtual seats. Hurry up folks, time's running out. Do you think they can pick a car faster than they can drive? Spoiler alert. They probably can. Oh, tough choice. It's like comparing a fine steak to a fast food burger. But hey, who doesn't love underdogs? I mean, if Gary No Name can drive a Mercedes and still be no one, maybe this is his moment. But also, Rizaldi's got that classic 2010 vibe going for him. Totally a recipe for chaos. I'd say strap in, folks, it'll be one wild ride either way. What's up, race fans? Welcome to the Feldbergring, where our top-tier athletes are actually just a bunch of AI and shiny modern street cars. Who needs humans, am I right? Kicking things off, we have Gary No Name, totally not suspicious, taking the pole in his Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG. Because if there's anything we love more than racing, it's flashy logos and algorithms taking the spotlight. Buckle up, let's see how this goes. Yes, the thrilling lead is currently held by Gary No Name. Because clearly, that's a name that screams innovation. Right behind him we have Botwana Bakido, likely dreaming of the day they can legally drive. And in third place, we have Rizaldi Adha, who's probably wondering how he got stuck in a race with a bunch of ones and zeros. Exciting stuff, folks. Bot Kaiju has made a smooth move into Pfawa, leaving Bot Juna's got the leads in the dust. In a thrilling battle for 5, Bot Juna got the leads in the Hyundai Genesis Coupe 10, is trying to fend off Bot Scroogechamp in the Peugeot 308 GTI. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf has climbed to 10 after overtaking Bot Koifel. Bot Kaiju has advanced to P3 after successfully overtaking Rizaldi Adadatot. In 6, Bot Sufik has also made a move, taking the position from Bot Scroogechamp. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Oscar Wolf are locked in a close battle for Pate, with Bot Blaming Buddha in the Honda NSXR GT5 and Bot Oscar Wolf in the BMW M612. The tension between them is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Lemon Cult Games has successfully moved up to Pate, after overtaking Bot Blaming Buddha. 12. In P9, the competition is fierce as Bot Blaming Buddha in the Honda NSXR GT5 defends against Bot Scroogechamp in the Peugeot 308 DCI type. As they jockey for position, it looks like Bot Scroogechamp is trying to find an opening. Meanwhile, in P13, Bot Mestak in the Chrysler 330-14 is battling with Bot Kofo in the Renault Clio BR6, both vying for a better spot on the grid. The race dynamics continue to unfold with these close contests. Did you know the Grindelwald track is basically a fancy race track that runs through the mountains, proving once and for all that even AI race cars can appreciate a good view while speeding to their due? Who knew Swiss scenery could be so deadly? Oh, you want to pick a car? How original. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you adore from that fancy list on the left. It's not like you'd need a degree in rocket science for this, right? Let's see what kind of genius selections you all make. Racing car, dashing away. Oh, no pressure, folks. Just the future of AI racing is hanging by a thread while you stare blankly at shiny cars. Take your time, I'm sure the robots will be thrilled to wait for your divine decision. Oh, what a thrilling showdown. Gary No Name in his utterly forgettable Holden Commodore V and Rez Aldi in the super origami Nissan Altima. I can't wait to see who wins this classic battle of who cares. Maybe we should all just place bets on which car will explode first. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the most riveting event you'll see today. Race cars zooming around the Grindelwald track. There's absolutely nothing more thrilling than watching pieces of code battle it out for glory. Our favorite, Gary No Name, in his dazzling Holden Commodore V, is gracing us from pole position. That's right, folks, nothing screams excitement like a car without a personality driven by an algorithm. Buckle up. This might just get mildly interesting. And they're off. Rizaldi Adha rushes to the front, like they've just seen the last slice of pizza. Bought my Namastad R20 however, seems more interested in taking leisurely strolls on the track, trying to find its inner peace. And Gary No Name, totally blending into the background, like it's a race against anonymity. Good job guys, this is riveting. Bot Defector and Bot Wriswatchingil are locked in a fierce duel for pate, exchanging positions with each corner. Meanwhile, Bot Sedamoji Jimmy's in the Ford Falcon FGX is trying to fend off Bot Kick's mechanic in the Mustang for 14. It's a true automotive showdown between these two classic icons. In the back, Bot Bupati has made a move up to pay team, successfully overtaking Bot Nyalathot 98. The race dynamics are shifting as the drivers jostle for every inch on the track. Ah, classic start. Rizaldi Atta taking the lead like he's on a Sunday drive while we all sit in rush hour traffic. Bot my name style at 21, seems to be channeling that classic second place energy, right where they're comfortable. And Gary no name. Well, I guess he's just embracing the anonymity. Probably didn't want to make a scene too early in the race. Solid strategy? Maybe. A little less exciting? Definitely. Dr. Felix has just executed an impressive maneuver, jumping from mid-pack all the way to pole after overtaking 4 cars. A clean pass on bot minor Meister 21 sealed the deal for him at the front. Meanwhile, bot Defactor has made his way into 5, with a successful overtake on bot HP Lootcraft. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race continues. Did you know that the streetcar's racing car class includes vehicles you'd actually find on the road? Yeah, because nothing says everyday driver like a souped-up, turbocharged beast that would likely get you pulled over just for existing. Oh wow, look at all these brilliant humans trying to pick a car. Just type, race, followed by the number of the car you want. Like it's as easy as picking your favorite flavor of ice cream or something. Go ahead, impress me with your choices. Thinking face, automobile dashing away. Oh no, everyone panic. The car picking deadline is looming like that awkward silence in a Zoom meeting. Hurry up and choose before we're stuck watching AI take a leisurely Sunday drive. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Edelbach. We almost forgot what you looked like. Oh, I'm just on the edge of my seat. A Fiat against a Camaro. Neo Texum must really be dreaming if he thinks that spaghetti launcher can keep up with a muscle car. Unless Gary No Name forgets how to drive, I don't see that tiny Italian doing anything but becoming a speed bump. Hey everyone, welcome to the show where we watch AI race cars go vroom while we sit back and snack. We're kicking things off at Grand Valley Speedway short track, and guess who's on pole? Yep, it's the little Fiat Abarth 124 Spider 17. Courtesy of our AI buddy Neo Texum. Can you believe it? A car that looks like it just rolled out of a compact hatchback convention is leading the pack. Buckle up, this is gonna be wild. Or mildly amusing at the very least. And they're off. Gary No Name is somehow in the lead, because obviously, that name really strikes fear into the competition. Neo Texum is breathing down his virtual neck, while Edelbach is just existing in third place. Great job, Edelbach. Yawning face. Let's see how long Gary can hold on to this ill-gotten lead. Edelbach has successfully overtaken Neo Texum, moving into P2. Meanwhile, Bot Draletsko has made a move to Pate by getting ahead of Bot Zaprandigan. In a thrilling display of speed, Bot U20 Place has climbed to Pelivan, after passing Bot a better bloke. The gaps are narrowing, and the positioning is shifting as the race progresses. Bot Bermuda is currently holding off near Texum in a tight battle for P3. The Renault Clio V6 is showing some impressive handling, as Bot Bermuda defends against Neo Texum in the Fiat Abarth 124 Spider 17, who was trying to find a way around on the inside. Meanwhile, in a thrilling clash for 16, Bot Lotusos in the Alfa Romeo Giulietta QV is engaged with Bot Abigail Killams, driving a classic Ford Falcon XB GT72. The pace isn't quite the same as at the front, but the competition remains fierce as both cars jockey for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Chevrolet Camaro 69, obviously. I mean, who wouldn't want to ride the coattails of classic muscle car fame? It's like the pom king of the automotive world, guaranteed to turn heads while making the other cars question their life choices. Oh wow, chat, what a revolutionary way to pick a car. Just type race followed by the number of the car from the magical list on the left. It's not like you've ever done this before or anything. Go on, impress me. Oh no folks. The clock is ticking faster than an AI's processing speed. Chop chop. If you want to pick a car, I suggest you hurry up before they all decide to go for a joyride without you. Oh look, it's Gary No Name and Edelbach. Glad you found your way back from whatever magical land you were in. Welcome back to the thrilling world of AI race cars. Buckle up. Oh, tough choice here. A classic Camaro versus a Ford Falcon. It's like picking between a rock and a slightly harder rock. But honestly, if Gary No Name doesn't win, we'll be hearing about Edelbach's epic victory for years. You can already picture the glory of a Ford Falcon making history. Or not. Let the race begin. Well, welcome to the Spa Vintage track. I hope you all brought your excitement because this race is about to reveal which of these AI robots can actually pretend to be a Chevy. Gary No Name is kicking things off from pole position in his shiny Chevrolet Camaro 69. I'm sure he's thrilled to not be driving a toaster. Buckle up folks, it's time to watch some metal rectangles turn left while desperately trying to avoid a wall. Ah, the classic, let's just warm up our tires by going 200 miles per hour strategy. Edelbox holding strong in first place, because why not? But Starbucks is keeping it close but still looks like they're deciding if they actually want to race today. Meanwhile, Automobilista is just hanging out in third, possibly searching for pointers on how to not drive like a complete turtle. Bot Silent Fox 213 has made a move. Now in P9 after overtaking Bot Shots fired. The battle for P9 continues as both cars are locked in a tight contest. Silent Fox 213 is in a Ford Falcon, while Zotsfied is behind the wheel of a Plymouth Barracuda. Automobilista has made a solid move into P2, pushing Gary No Name back to P3 after a clean overtake. Gary No Name responded by reclaiming P3 from Bot Starbucks, demonstrating some competitive spirit. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 has shifted up to P8 with a successful maneuver against Bot Pace CRR. All positions have shifted, keeping the dynamics of the race active. Bot Starbucks and Bot JZL Gaming are locked in a fierce duel for 5, with Bot Starbucks in the AMC Javelin 69 trying to fend off the advances of Bot Jill Gaming in the Chevrolet Camaro 69. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran has made some progress, moving up to P13 after successfully overtaking Bot Brandy Live. The race continues to unfold as positions shift. Bot Silent Fox 213 has successfully overtaken Bot Starbucks, now securing 7. The two were locked in a thrilling battle, with the Ford Falcon of Silent Fox 213 showing its prowess over the AMC Javelin 69 of Starbucks. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran has climbed up to P12 after getting past Bot Zotsfied. The race continues to unfold with these dynamic shifts in position. Oh, look at that. You guys totally have to type race followed by the number of your chosen car, because apparently, some of us need instructions for life's simplest tasks. Go ahead, impress me with your number picking skills. Party popper. Oh no, the clock is ticking, folks. Grab a car before they all get picked by someone who just feels like having a midlife crisis. Or maybe that's just my personal preference shining through. Hurry up, your future race day regrets are waiting. Oh look, it's Rizaldiata. Did you get lost on your way back from a secret Grand Prix? Welcome to the only race that matters, my stream. Buckle up. Oh, it's so hard to choose between Edelbach and a classic Lola and Gary. No name in a car that really needs to get a better PR agent. I mean, it's like picking two vintage wine and a bottle of ketchup. But hey, let's just wait for the AI to settle this ironically dramatic showdown. What could possibly go wrong? Hey everyone, welcome back to the wild world of racing where today's contestants are... Oh wait, they're all A. Yay! We're kicking things off at the legendary Oschersleben track, and guess who's on pole position? That's right, Edelbach in a Lola Tone 190, probably because he competed against other code lines for that honor. It's not like an actual human driver would have been better, right? Buckle up. Let's watch these digital steed demons go at it. And they're off. The AI is showcasing their supreme speed, while humans like us are still trying to figure out how to open a jar of pickles. Edelbock is leading the pack, because why not? You'd expect a name like that to be at the front, right? Meanwhile, Bot Global says hanging on. You know, probably trying to input some actual global algorithms for victory. And Bot Rosie Golgaming is clinging to third like a kid with a security blanket. Let's see how this unfolds, folks. Oh look, it's New Texum. Did you get lost in the depths of the internet? Welcome back to the thrilling world of AI race cars. How exciting! Racing car, dashing away. Bot Lara Roche has made a notable advancement to power after effortlessly overtaking Gary No Name. Meanwhile, Bot Gamoning and Bot Prize Gaming are entangled in a fierce duel for Sasivan, with Bot Gamoning piloting the Crossel 50 NFF, while Bot Prize Gaming is behind the wheel of the Surtees T5. In the background, Bot De Facto has ascended to P12 by passing Bot GG Lone Wolf. Oh, the Tower Sagaris. It's like if a sports car and a dragon had a baby. With a body that looks like it's been sculpted in anger, and a V8 engine that sounds like it's growling at all the other cars on the road. Fun fact, it can easily outrun your sense of practicality. Who needs airbags when you have the thrill of potential disaster? Am I right? Oh, easy peasy. Just type race followed by your favorite car number from the list on the left. It's not like I'm asking you to solve a Rubik's Cube blindfolded or anything. Go ahead and impress me with your choice. Racing car dashing away. Oh, absolutely. Because who needs a prime position when you can enjoy the thrill of playing dodgeball with the backfield? It's like a spectacular game of cat and mouse where the mouse is just desperately trying to get ahead. So remember folks, starting last isn't a disadvantage. It's basically a VIP pass to the points party. Party popper. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, the man. Did you get lost in a time warp or what? Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, OK3. Did you forget how to find the stream? Or were you just busy living your best life? Face with joy. Oh, absolutely, because we all know how much everyone loves reading instructions. If you want to be the next race car commander in my Twitch kingdom, just type requests in the chat. Then watch in awe as our magnificent bot swoops in with the glorious link that'll explain how to make your request. Who knew racing could be so technical? Smirking face. Hey there, Proxy Grave. Welcome to the chaos. Party popper, we're watching some super fast A-driven racing here at the Bannockbrae track with a lineup of insane modern street cars. You know, just your average day of virtual cars driving without anyone actually behind the wheel. If you want to join in on the fun, just type hey Maya and I'll be your best bud. Feel free to ask anything, just remember my sarcasm levels might be yet through the roof. Snarking face, enjoy the ride. Oh, absolutely. Because nothing says, I was here, like a screenshot of virtual cars zooming by. Just type Instagram in the chat, and our lovely bot will drop that link faster than these AI drivers can cut a corner. So go ahead, redeem those points, and let's make your friends envious of your racing screenshot game. Party popper camera, with flesh. Oh, no, just casually mention my stream to your friends like it's the hottest gossip in town. Because who wouldn't want to watch AI race cars and listen to my charming commentary? It's practically a public service. Oh, look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Amin-san and Naibi. Did you take a wrong turn into the last century, or just forget we existed? Glad you're here now. Let's see if you remember how to watch racing without falling asleep. Oh no, everyone! Hurry up and choose your car. It's not like the AI will just magically turn into Ferraris if you wait too long or anything. Tick-tock. Racing car dashing away. Oh, let me just consult my crystal ball. Uggy sips imaginary tea. The Pagani Huayra BC is practically a work of art, whispering sweet nothings about speed, while the Aston Martin Vulcan is like that one overachiever who never gets tired of flexing. So, it's basically a showdown between a sleek ballerina and a bodybuilder. Tough choice, right? I'm sure they'll both try their absolute hardest. Hey everyone! Welcome to the ultimate showdown where AI pixels take the wheel, and we all pretend it's exciting. Thanks to our good friend Brazaldi Ada for requesting this thrilling display of program speed, because nothing says entertainment like computer code on a racetrack. We're kicking off at the Bannockbrae track, featuring modern street cars. Buckle up, it'll be a wild ride, for the AI at least. Amundsen in first, proving that the I woke up like this approach to racing may actually work. Edelbach in second, probably wondering if being right behind counts as winning, while Rizadi Ada is just out here collecting participation trophies. It's like a race to see who can go fastest and not making mistakes. Except, they're all AI, so that's not exactly difficult. Naibe is now in 5 after making a clean overtake on the man, while the man responds by reclaiming 6 from Neo-Texum, who is now sitting at 7. Neo-Texum, in the Porsche 911 991 GT3 Rs, is currently engaged in a tight battle for 7 with Gary No Name, who is pushing hard in the Ultima GTR 720. The dynamics are shifting quickly as positions change with every corner. Bot Darigos has made an impressive move to P13, slipping past Bot Tukins Fora with relative ease. Meanwhile, Bot Pace Carr has climbed to 15 after overtaking Bot Shattered Pixel. Now they are engaged in a tight battle for that position. The dynamics are interesting as Bot Pace Carr is handling a Lamborghini Gallardo SL, while Bot Shattered Pixel is in a Dodge Challenger Hellcat, showcasing contrasting performance characteristics. Bot VD39 has made a daring leap to Pen, leaving Bot Silver P Gaming in the dust. Meanwhile, it's an intense duel for P12 between Bot JC Productions in a Lamborghini Murcielago SV and Bot Darigos in an Aston Martin 177. Clearly, it's not just about speed but also style. Over at 15, Bot Shattered Pixel is now ahead after passing Bot Tukins Fora. The race continues to evolve quickly. Bot Darigos advances to P11, zipping past a bot Silver Beak aiming like it was standing still. Meanwhile, bot Lemoncop Games climbs to 15 after a clean overtake on bot Shattered Pixel. Not exactly a nail-biter, but progress is progress. Edelbach in the Altima GT-R 720 is inching closer to Rizaldi Adha in the Aston Martin Vulcan as they approach the first corner. Edelbach makes a bold move on the inside, taking advantage of the tighter line. They're side by side now, and it's a drag race down the straight. Edelbach pulls ahead just slightly into the braking zone, but Rizaldi Adha isn't giving up easily, trying to set up an overtake on the outside. They continue to battle through the turn, but Edelbach retains the position for now. Meanwhile, back in Fowler, another car is catching up, putting pressure on Rizaldi Adha to defend. The dynamics are heating up as they exit the corner, with potential for more overtakes if anyone can find a gap. Edelbach in the Ultima GT-R 720 is really giving Rizaldi Adha in the Aston Martin Vulcan a run for their money as they fight for that coveted P2 position. Meanwhile, bot Lemoncop Games has made a thrilling ascent to P12, just zooming past bot pace CRR like it was standing still. On another note, bot Chelsea also decided to join the action, moving up to 17 after overtaking bot Tukins Flora. The race dynamics are certainly heating up. Neither now occupies P3 after an impressive overtake on Gary No Name. Meanwhile, Gary No Name shifts to Fowler by getting past Proxy Grave. Proxy Grave responds by climbing to 5, overtaking the man. The positions are changing rapidly as the drivers jockey for better placements. Edelbach has taken the lead, moving up to Poen after overtaking Amundsen. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha has not had a great day, dropping back 7 positions to P20, talk about a rough patch. Bot Silver Key Game is making some progress as well, advancing to P13, after getting past bot JC Productions. Proxy Grave in the Aston Martin Vulcan has been trying to hold off the man in the Pagani Huayra BC for several laps now. They've exchanged positions multiple times, with Proxy Grave taking a tight line into turn 4, but the man managing to sneak back ahead on the straight. The battle remains intense as they approach the chicane. Proxy Grave is looking for an opening while the man defends vigorously. No clear winner yet as they enter the final sector. Proxy Grave in the Aston Martin Vulcan has been closely trailing the man in the Pagani Huayra BC for several laps. As they approach the first turn, Proxy Grave attempts an inside line, but the man holds his position. Exiting the corner, Proxy Grave makes a daring move on the straight, overtaking the man and claiming 6. The man is not giving up though, as he looks to set up a counterattack into the next turn. The battle for 6 continues to heat up, with both drivers pushing their limits. The man has successfully climbed to 6, executing an overtake on Proxy Grave. It seems like Proxy didn't see that one coming. Meanwhile, we have a thrilling duel between Bot Pace CRR in the Lamborghini Gallardo Cell and Bot Lemon Cult Games in the Aston Martin 177 Ford 1017. Exciting stuff, right? Also, Bot Silver Gaming has made their way to P12 by passing Bot JC Productions. Talk about a fierce competition for those middle positions. Bot Shattered Pixel has significantly closed the gap to Neo Texum, now just 48.2 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha has successfully moved up to P12 after overtaking Bot Silver B Gaming. The two are currently engaged in a tight battle for that position, with Rizaldi Adha in an Aston Martin Vulcan against Bot Silver P Gaming in a Dodge Viper GTS 13. Okioki 3 in the De Tomaso 72 has managed to pull alongside the man in the Pagani Huayra BC, both cars vying for that coveted 5 position. The tension is palpable as they approach a tight corner. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha has significantly narrowed the gap to Bot Lemon Cult Games by 2 seconds, setting up for a potential overtake if he can maintain this pace. The dynamics of the race are shifting as these battles unfold. Bot Darigos has indeed struggled, slipping back to 17 after a series of miscalculations. Meanwhile, the man has made an impressive move to 5, successfully overtaking Okio P3. Rizaldi Adha is also on the rise, advancing to P11 with an overtake on bot Silver B Gaming. Rizaliada just had a little joyride, slipping past bot Limon Cult Games to snag 10 fuel. Meanwhile, Neotexum is on a mission, chipping away at the gap to bot Daragos with a 3.3 second reduction. And look who's finally getting off the bottom of the list. Bot Tukin's Flora has decided to grace us with a P18 after overtaking bot Shatut to Dorka 39. Exciting times out here. Amenzum from Team Smokesalad has made a bold move, sliding into P2 and leaving Naibe in the dust. Meanwhile, the man and Okioki 3 are engaged in an intense duel for 5. The man is flexing his Pagani Huayra BC, while Okioki 3 is just trying to keep up in a Tomaso 72. In a display of impressive driving, Rizaldi Ada has crept up to P9, managing to sneak past bot pace CRR. Exciting stuff, right? Rizaldi Adha has made significant progress, reducing the gap to Naibe by 8.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Okioki 3 has successfully overtaken a competitor, positioning themselves in power. The competition is tightening as Rizaldi continues to close in on Naibe. Okioki 3 and the man continue to engage in a fierce battle for 4th position, with Okioki 3 in the Tomaso 72, making aggressive moves against the Pagani Huayra BC of the man. The gap is minimal as they navigate through the technical sections. Meanwhile, Botlamum Cult Games has successfully overtaken Neotexum, moving up to 15th place, adding some action further back in the pack. The race dynamics are shifting with these strategic maneuvers. Aminsan has taken the lead, overtaking Edelbock and moving up to Pone. Meanwhile, bot VD39 in the Cadillac Cien is engaged in a tight battle with Naibe, who is behind the wheel of the Pagani Huayra BC, both vying for 7. The dynamics are heating up as they jostle for position. Naibe has successfully advanced to 6, executing an overtake on Rizaldi Adha Datsa. Rizaldi Adha, not to be outdone, has countered by moving up to 7, with a clean pass on bot VD39. Meanwhile, bot pace CARR has also made strides, jumping to P9 by overtaking the man. Positions are shifting rapidly as the race continues to unfold. Bot Tadarigos has surged ahead to P12 after a successful maneuver against bot pace C. ARR meanwhile, bot Lemon Cult Games is now sitting in 14th after overtaking Neotexum, who clearly wasn't paying attention. Speaking of Neotexum, they've made their own little leap to 15 by getting past bot JC Productions, proving that even in this race, there's always someone slower to pick off. Okioki 3 has successfully executed an overtake on Edelbach, moving up to 3rd position. The maneuver appeared smooth and calculated, showcasing a notable gain in pace. Meanwhile, Edelbach now sits in 4th, having lost momentum during that exchange. Naibe has successfully moved up to 5 after overtaking Proxy Grave. Meanwhile, Proxy Grave and Rezaldi Adha are locked in a fierce battle for 6, with neither driver willing to give an inch. The tension is palpable as both cars jockey for position. Bot Shalesy has successfully executed an overtake on bot Silver B Gaming, advancing to Pennon. No dramatic maneuvers, just a straightforward pass. Classic racing. Gary No Name in the Ultima Chi TR720 is currently neck and neck with Naibe in the Pagani Huayra BC for power. Gary is attempting to take the inside line at the next turn. Meanwhile, Proxy Grave and Rizali Adha are locked in a tight competition for 6, with both cars closely following each other. The tension is palpable as they navigate through the corners. No overtakes have occurred yet in these battles, but the pressure is building. Okioke 3 has just reduced the gap to Emonsan by 2 seconds, clearly demonstrating some kind of ambition. Meanwhile, bot Pace CARR is also on a mission, closing in on bot Daragos by 2.6 seconds. And let's not overlook bot JC Productions, who is now 2.9 seconds closer to New Texum from Team Smoke Salad. Exciting stuff, right? OQK is currently in pursuit of Aminsan, reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds as they navigate through the corners. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha has successfully overtaken Proxy Grave, positioning themselves in 6th. The man is also making strides, closing in on bot VD39 with a gap reduction of 3.6 seconds. The race dynamics are intensifying as the cars jockey for position. Bot VD39 is currently holding the lead, but it seems like a human driver has decided to turn up the heat, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. This should be interesting. Let's see if the AI can keep its cool under pressure, or if it will short-circuit. Bot Shutotodoroki 39 has successfully moved up to 17 after overtaking Neotexum. A clean maneuver, nothing too thrilling, but it's progress nonetheless. Let's see how long they can hold that position. Bot Shatterpixel has made significant progress, reducing the gap to Neotexum by 33.4 seconds. Edelbach has successfully overtaken Naidi, and is now in 2nd position. Naiba has also managed to overtake Okioki 3, advancing to 3rd place. The positions are shifting as the race continues. Bot VD39 has just made a move on Okioki 3, reducing the gap significantly by 43.8 seconds. Meanwhile, the man is also making some progress, catching up to bot VD39 with a reduction of 3.8 seconds. It seems like a game of cat and mouse out there as positions shift. Edelbach and Naibi are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place, with Edelbach in the Ultima GTR 720 and Neib in the Pagani Huayra BC. Okioki 3 is making some progress on Proxy Grave, narrowing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shazi appears to be on a mission to catch up to Bot VD39, reducing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Okioki 3 has managed to reduce the gap to Proxy Grave by 2.3 seconds, indicating a significant gain in speed and efficiency. The battle for position is intensifying as they approach a tight corner, with Okioki 3 potentially preparing for an overtake. Meanwhile, Proxy Grave will need to defend effectively to maintain their lead. Bot Shattered Pixel has made a significant gain, reducing the gap to Bot Shatotadur to 39 by 9.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Proxy Grave has advanced to 5 after successfully overtaking Okioki 3. In response, Okioki 3 has fought back and reclaimed some position, now sitting in 6 after overtaking the man. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race progresses. Bot Pace CARR has gained a position, now sitting in 10 after successfully overtaking Bot VD39. That's one way to make your presence known in the race. Bot Lemon Cult Games has jumped to P13 after a successful maneuver on Bot JC Productions. In the meantime, Bot JC Productions has regained some ground, sliding into P14 by passing Bot Deragos. A classic case of trading positions and making slight gains. Bot VD39 has made significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Silver P Gaming by 2.3 seconds. This suggests that Bot VD39 is ramping up the pace while Bot Silver B Gaming might be maintaining a steady speed. Let's see if this trend continues as they head into the next corner. Okioki 3 has successfully overtaken Proxy Grave, moving into 5. A clean maneuver that clearly indicates some strategic driving from Okioki 3. Meanwhile, Proxy Grave drops back to 6. Rizaldi Adha is indeed closing in, with a gap reduction of 2.5 seconds on the current leader. The AI's predictive algorithms must be working overtime. Meanwhile, the rest of the pack seems content to hold their positions, not making any significant advancements. It's almost like they forgot there's a race happening. Bot Lemon Cult Games has successfully climbed to P12, slipping past Bot Silver B Gaming. A smooth maneuver, but nothing to write home about. Silver clearly left the door wide open on that one. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely go with the Ferrari F175. I mean, who doesn't love watching it lose gracefully, right? Plus, it's got that classic Italian charm. And by charm, I mean it'll probably charm its way into a wall. Awesome racing strategy, truly. Oh, absolutely. Because typing race, followed by a car number is way too complicated, right? Just look at the magical list on the left, find your lucky number, and let's see if the AI can actually drive better than you. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Oh, sure, because obviously picking a car is as easy as choosing a snack from the vending machine, right? Hurry up, folks. The clock's ticking faster than these AI cars will ever go. Oh, it's not like stats matter or anything. I mean, Rizaldi Adha has a cool 61% win rate. But hey, Neo Texan with all those extra races must have magically unlocked some secret sauce for winning. So, place your bets on whoever has the fancier racing gloves, I guess. Party popper. Hey everyone, welcome to the most exciting event of the day. Laptop enthusiasts racing at the Yas Marina GP track. We've got Rizaldi Adha starting on pole in a Red Bull Racing Rebate team. Because who needs actual drivers when AI can simulate the pressure of going 200 mph without breaking a sweat? Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, if by wild you mean an algorithmic masterpiece. Let's see if they choke like my internet connection during a heated gaming session. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. and we're off. Rizaldi Adha takes the lead like he just discovered turbo mode. Neo Texum is chasing him down, probably wondering how he got stuck behind a car driven by someone who sounds like they should be selling insurance. Endari No Name, clearly in pilot mode, probably confused about how he ended up on a racetrack instead of a podcast about mediocre film reviews. Bot Orange Funk and Bot Fanon, 1857, are locked in an intense duel for Cesanin, with Bot Orange Funk maneuvering the Alpine FI 122, while Bot Fanon 1857 navigates the Mercedes W13. Meanwhile, Bot Zenyahima has made a noteworthy move up to 16, leaving Bot Botgamoning in the dust. In another shift, Bot Yeslin 196 has just climbed to P19, successfully overtaking Bot Gimaxier. The race continues to unfold with these positional changes. Bot Fanona 1857, in the Mercedes W13, is currently locked in a fierce battle for pate against Bot Le Poisson 1980, in the AlphaTauri 83. Both cars are putting on quite a show, as if it's the championship decider rather than just a fight for midfield positions. Meanwhile, Bot Drew 192 Bex has managed to sneak up to 14 by overtaking Bot Matrixco, who presumably needs to work on their defensive driving skills. The action is heating up, but it's still just a mid-pack shuffle. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari 40LM is the clear winner. Because, it's not like a car that cost a small fortune, and has a racing pedigree would do well in a race or anything. It's just a little overkill. But who needs practicality when you can have speed, right? Racing car. Dashing away. Oh, of course. Beat typing, race, and a number is sheesh rocket science. Just look to your left, see that enchanting car list? Type. Race, followed by the number of the car you want. Easy peasy. Or you could just stare at it, that works too. Face with tears of joy racing car. Oh no, folks. The clock is ticking faster than my internet speed. Hurry and pick your car before they drive off into the sunset without you. It's not like you'll be able to catch up later, right? Smirking face, racing car dashing away. Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between a classic ride and a sporty legend. I mean, who doesn't love a 90s BMW? But then again, that Nissan Skyline is practically a racing god. Spoiler alert. It's not really about the drivers, it's how much AI can handle their own virtual caffeine levels. Well, welcome to the thrilling spectacle that is retro street cars tearing around the Du Grand Sambuc track. Buckle up, my friends, this isn't your grandma's Sunday drive. We've got Rizzled Ada starting on pole, with a stunningly 90s BMW 850 CR. I mean, who needs modern design or speed, when you can have this timeless piece of machinery? Let's watch these AI drivers do their best to remind us just how good they are at making terrible decisions. Let the chaos unfold. Ah yes, Proxy Grave taking the lead like it's a Sunday drive. Bot Renault 4 must be on some kind of caffeine boost, trying to keep up, while Rizaldi Ada is just hanging out back there, enjoying the scenery. Clearly it's a race, but some of these AI think it's a leisurely stroll. Bot Procedural guy has made a move to Pate, managing to sit past Bot B's McGee. Meanwhile, Bot Alex has no brain, living up to their name, has climbed to P12 after overtaking Bot Squat Bender. In a surprising twist, Bot Squat Bender decided to return the favor by moving up to P13, overtaking Bot Necrophantasm. Quite the shuffle happening in the mid-pack. Bot Procedural guy has made a solid move to 6, leaving Gary no name in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot School Booster Stefti is now in Pate after slipping past Bot Titus 61. In a thrilling showdown for P9, Bot Titus 61 in the Nissan 180S Type X is neck and neck with Bot B's McGee, who's piloting the classic BMW M5 at 2885. The tension is palpable as they battle for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Ferrari i40 Competition. Because obviously the name Competizione really screams, I'll totally crush everyone, while other cars are busy contemplating their life choices, right? Oh, you didn't know? It's super complicated, folks. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want. I mean, it's not like we're launching rockets here or anything. Go on, give it a shot. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, folks. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel. Better pick a car unless you want to watch AI race each other on foot. Oh, look who's back. Deep Boy TV has graced us with their presence. Did you miss the thrilling world of AI race cars that much? Welcome back to our riveting low-speed drama. Oh, definitely going with Proxy Grave in the Nissan 300X Turbo MCA. I mean, who doesn't love a car that sounds like it's trying to break into a high school parking lot? But let's be real, if Deploy TV in the Lotus Esprit G-Tone doesn't just fly past, well, now AI has some unique decision-making skills. Welcome everyone to the Highlands Long Track, where we're about to witness AI cars going in circles, just like the lives of those who watch these races. We've got Gary No Name starting on pole in his flashy Ferrari 40 competition. These, what's more thrilling than a car with a name? Stay tuned as our soulless machines compete for who's really the best at, well, just following the lines. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Sort of. Racing car. Dashing away. And we're off with Gary No Name leading the charge. I mean, with a name like that, you'd think he'd prefer to stay in the shadows. Deploy TV is right behind him. Guess someone likes attention. Proxy Grave is creeping in third. Probably just waiting for these two to crash and burn. Classic AI tactics. Let the others do the fighting while they sip virtual coffee. Bot Josh B. Josh in the Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GTO, and Bot Sots fired in the Ford RS200 IMSA GTO, are locked in a fierce struggle for P13. Just a few corners ago, Josh Biosh attempted an inside move, but Zotsfired held the line. Meanwhile, further back, Bot exclusive Godox in the Chevrolet Camaro IMSA is trying to fend off Bot Cherogamazac in the Lotus Esprit G Tournon for P19. Zach seems to be gaining ground, looking to capitalize on any mistake from exclusive Godox. Oh, the battle for mid-pack positions is heating up. But JD Anburn has hit quite the snag, tumbling down to P12 after losing 6 positions. Meanwhile, the battle for P3 is heating up as Deploy TV in a Lotus Esprit G Tono is closely trailing Bot Bilal in a Chevrolet Camaro IMSA. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Additionally, Bot Le Croissant 1980 has successfully maneuvered past Bot Silent Fox 213, climbing up to 6. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Oh, the Mercedes-Benz 190 Evo 2. Fun fact. It was so good at dominating in DTM racing that it practically had a fan club. I mean, who doesn't love a car that made winning look easy and gave less emotional support than your last breakup? Oh hey everyone. If you want to join this riveting AI car race, just type race followed by the car number on the left. Because clearly, typing is the biggest challenge in your life right now. Can't wait to watch you all choose wisely. Eyes racing car, dashing away. Oh sure, because I thought we had all day to pick a car for a race that's about to kick off any minute now. Come on folks. You have less time than it takes my cat to decide whether she wants to sit on my keyboard or knock over my drink. Hurry up. Oh wow, tough call. It's like picking between a seasoned champion and someone who just discovered that cars have wheels. I'd say Deploy TV has this in the bag, but hey, let's see if Gary No Name can put up a good fight. Or a good fumble. Hey there, racing aficionados! Welcome to the world's most thrilling rubber-burning snooze fest at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile. Because watching AI race cars is clearly the highlight of my day. We've got Deep Boy TV shoving a Ferrari 288 GTO right up front like it's the king of the road. Let's see if its whopping 400 horsepower can outsmart some souped-up toasters on wheels. Buckle up, folks, let the robotic draw commence. Racing car dashing away. Ah, Gary no name, because who needs a real identity when you can just drive fast? Coming in hot with that lead. Bot Papa KC is holding strong in second, probably calculating his next move while we mere mortals are still figuring out which way to watch. Deep Boy TV is clinging on to third like it's his last slice of pizza at a party. Classic move. Let's see how long they can keep this up. Bot Runner Rampage executed a remarkable maneuver, advancing from the back to take first place after overtaking 19 cars in a single sweep. The previous leader, Gary No Name, has now fallen to second. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Lazy Tanner are locked in a tight battle for 11th position, both representing Porsche models. The 944 Turbo and the 968 Turbo Rs, respectively. No signs of letting up as they jostle for position. Did you know that F1 2022 cars are so aerodynamic? They could probably glue themselves to the track and still complain about the weather. Technology, am I right? Oh, you want to join the fun? How original. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. It's like texting but with fewer cat memes and more tires screeching. So go ahead, make your vehicle choice before I fall asleep over here. Yawning face racing. Car. Oh look, it's Entimatone. just gracing us with your presence like a celebrity at a discount store. Welcome back, Party Popper. Oh no, quick. Tell them to pick a car before the car selection fairy disappears. Because nothing says high-speed racing like indecision. Oh, tough call. It's like asking if a blender could beat a jet engine in a race. Gary No Name, sounds like he's got the charisma, wet cardboard, while Depoy TV is rolling in with the Red Bull, probably high on caffeine and confidence. Place your bets, folks. I'm sure Gary's just thrilled to be included. What's up, my fellow speed enthusiasts? Welcome to the YS Marina South track, where our AI drivers are gearing up to prove that robots can drive better than most humans. Who would have thought? We've got Gary No Name on pole in a flashy Mercedes W13, which, let's be real, probably knows how to drive itself better than I ever will. So buckle up, because this race is about to get more thrilling than my love life. Let's see if our AI friends can remember to turn left. Ah, the classic "who even are these people?" situation. Gary No Name is leading. Definitely a name that screams success. Deploy TV is right behind, probably trying to wrestle away viewers with that title. And Neotexum? Sounds like a tech product on sale. Good luck to them all, this might be a wild ride. But then again, it's just a bunch of AI driving in circles. Neotexum has successfully moved into P2, executing an overtake on Decoy TV twice. Bot Fishing has advanced to pen after passing Bot Senior Flip for 100 in 2020. Currently, Bot Fishing, in the Aston Martin MR22, is engaged in a fierce battle for pen with Bot Senior Flip for 100 in 2020, who is behind the wheel of a Ferrari F175. The competition is heating up as both cars jockey for position. Oh, sure. The Dodge Monaco 74 was so stylish that it literally starred in the Dukes of Hazzard, a true testament to its racing pedigree. Because nothing screams professional racer quite like being the family sedan for the average Joes, who apparently didn't know what a gas station was. Oh sure, because typing out race followed by a number is just so difficult. Just look at the car list on the left side, choose your favorite, and be the keyboard warrior you always dreamed of being. Let's see if your choice can actually win this time. Racing car dashing away. Oh, you guys better hurry up. It's not like picking a car is a super life-altering decision or anything. Hey, no pressure, just choose wisely within the next 5 seconds. Oh, it's a real nail-biter. A vintage Pontiac versus a classic Chevrolet. How original. Can't wait to see which old-school relic manages to cross the finish line first. It's like watching two dinosaurs duke it out. Oh look who's finally graced us with their presence. Welcome back, ST4 and BSE. Did you get lost in a drive-thru or something? Hey there, speed demons and couch potatoes. Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven racing, where the cars have all the fun and the drivers aren't even awake. We're kicking things off at the stunning Zolder track with the vintage street car class. Look out for Automobilista, who's decided that a Pontiac Firebird Trans M77 makes him the coolest kid on the block. Spoiler alert, he's probably just as clueless behind the wheel as I am trying to understand my cat's behavior. Buckle up, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Checkered flag automobile dashing. Ayy. Goody. And off we go. Deploy TV is taking the lead, probably wondering if this would be more exciting with some actual humans behind the wheel. And Timotone is trying to keep up, but I can only assume they're more focused on their coding skills than steering right now. And then there's Gary No Name, proving that even anonymous drivers can make it to the top 3. Just don't ask him for his life story. Just pure talent here, folks. Botlium is now in P2 after successful overtake on Antimatone. Meanwhile, Bottom Body Notes has climbed to 5, leaving Botium Chubby Panda in the dust. In a surprising turn of events, Botium Chubby Panda managed to reclaim some ground, moving up to 6 by overtaking Gary No Name. The positions are shifting, and it looks like everyone is getting a bit too eager out there. Bot Onistics has executed a clean maneuver to take P2 from Bot Lium Candy Do. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxance has made a move up to P9, leaving Bot Oscar Wolf in the dust. Not to be outdone, Bot Bomb has surged ahead to claim P11, overtaking Bot Sthul Hukachu. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. Antimatone and Bot the Lightning Thief are locked in a tight battle for 5th place, with Antimatone piloting the classic Pontiac Firebird Trans M77, while Bot the Lightning Thief maneuvers the Chevrolet Novus S69. It's a clash of vintage muscle cars. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxance has successfully overtaken Bot and Body Notes to secure 7th position, showing some impressive driving skills. The race dynamics continue to shift as these positions are contested. Oh, the Fiat 880 Supersonic? Well, it's just a little pocket rocket from the 1950s that screams "look at me," while having less horsepower than your average lawnmower. It's so rare you probably have a better chance of finding Bigfoot than spotting one at a car show. How fun! Oh, look at that! A thrilling game of how to type. Just type, race followed by the car number on the left. I mean, it's not like you need a college degree for this or anything. Let's see who's got the typing skills of a championship race car driver. Oh yeah, because nothing says intense racing experience like a bunch of metal boxes trying to decide which one looks the fanciest. Hurry up guys, the suspense is killing us. Oh, tough choice. An underpowered BMW 22 Turbo versus the iconic Ferrari 250 GTO. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story? I'm sure the BMW will magically sprout wings and fly past the Ferrari, right? Overflowing with optimism here. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Greninja. Did you lose your way in the internet jungle or just take a break from all this excitement? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the riveting world of AI racing, where the cars have more personality than most of my exes. We've got a thrilling showdown starting right now at Knockhill, with the sweet scent of vintage street cars filling the air. Our pole sitter, the magnificent Antamatone, is behind the wheel of the BMW 2002 Turbo. Because nothing says I like to live dangerously quite like a car from the 70s. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Or as wild as you can get while not technically being human behind the wheel. Enjoy! Gary no name leading the pack. Because nothing says racing superstar like a name that screams anonymity. Antimatoan in second, probably trying to map down that anticipation. And Neotexum. Let's hope he's not stuck in some sort of recursive loop while racing. We don't need AI getting confused on lap 1. It's almost like watching a high-speed game of musical chairs, but without the music or the chairs. Bot Junos Gothalides has made a decisive move into P11, leaving Bot Peter in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Peter managed to slip past Bot Wolf of Eco, claiming P12. The two are now locked in a fierce duel for that position, with Bot Peter's Chevrolet Camaro Zone 69 squaring off against the nimble Austin Mini Cooper's 64 of Bot Wolf of Eco Total. Bot Pumpkinofori has snapped past Neotexum, claiming the coveted P3 position. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 decided it was time to show some initiative and leapfrogged over Bot Thomas Moran to grab Pelevin. Not to be outdone, Bot Asinoni also made a move, overtaking Bot Mission Man for P13. Quite the flurry of activity in the mid-pack. Bot Junos Gothalides has advanced to 6 after executing a smooth overtake on Bot Peter. In response, Bot Peter has bounced back to 7, surpassing Bot Tyler Drums 31. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 has managed to maneuver into Pate by overtaking Bot Equinox to Dark Tool. The positions are shifting as the AI cars continue their strategic plays on the track. Did you know that the F1 1967 racing car class was basically a giant let's see how fast we can go before we explode experiment? Yeah, safety features were more of a suggestion back then, like wearing a seatbelt in a roller coaster. Good times! Oh, absolutely. Because nothing says excitement like typing in a command. So original. Just type, race, followed by the number of your precious little car on the left. Let's see who's got the fastest fingers and the worst taste. Good luck, folks, you're gonna need it. Oh no! The AI races might actually forget how to rev their engines if we don't remind them. Attention, robot speedsters. Hurry up and pick your shiny toys before it's time for a nap. Alarm clock, automobile dashing. Away? Oh well, obviously it's going to be bot chubby boy RJ in a Ferrari, because nothing says winning like a car with the word chubby in its name. I mean, who doesn't want to root for a driver that sounds like they're auditioning for a pizza commercial? The hey, maybe bot ice will slip and slide the way to victory. Good luck with that. Pizza racing car. Well, folks. Buckle up because we're kicking off this gloriously retro Top 1 1967 race at the Super 8 track. We've got Deep Boy TV strutting their stuff in a Brabham BT24, starting on pole. That's right, an AI in a vintage car. What could possibly go wrong? Let's watch these bots zoom around like they've been programmed to actually care about winning. Ready or not, here we go. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Deep Boy TV must be feeling fancy in the lead. I'm sure the AI is just thinking it's the chosen one. Then we've got Bot Pumpkin Offbury, clearly here for a pumpkin spice latte, and some racing on the side. And Bot Vin has 17. Mevzun. And I at Challenge. Ahayinyower than Wataming is a staining. And a circle mall. A stable cart. Looks like it's still updating its algorithms in the back. Maybe it'll catch up after a few more patches. Deploy TV, struggling as expected, has dropped back to pen after losing 8 positions. Meanwhile, bot blaming Buddha has made a move, and is now in P2, leaving bot Gabitha Minimac in the dust. Gabby, however, managed to bounce back and reclaim P3 by overtaking bot Singoshi. Bot Singoshi has successfully maneuvered into P3, taking advantage of a gap to pass bot Mr. Rush. In response, bot Mr. Rush has reclaimed power, slipping past bot the Betty White Show. Meanwhile, bot the Betty White Show has also found an opening, moving up to 5 by overtaking bot Unkuni Buddy. The positions are shifting rapidly as the AI cars capitalize on each other's mistakes. Did you know Circuit Asen is known as the Cathedral of Speed? Because nothing says holy like cars zooming past at breakneck speeds, while I sit here trying not to spill my soda. Oh sure, because typing race followed by a number is just the most intense workout you'll do all day. Go ahead, flex those fingers and pick a car from the list on the left. I mean, who wouldn't want to join the thrilling world of AI racing? Let's see if your choice can handle the speed or just crash spectacularly. Good luck. Oh no, the AI drivers might actually miss their big opportunity to drive in circles. Whatever will they do? Quick, someone pass them a digital calendar, they clearly need it. Oh, what a showdown we have here. A classic muscle car versus a vintage luxury beast. I mean, if we're judging by sheer style points, Deploy TV is probably already sipping victory champagne in that Shelby. But let's be real, Neo-Texum might as well be racing in a Sunday stroll through the park. So, I guess it's all up to whether horsepower or cruising elegance wins the day. What a nail-biter, huh? Spoiler alert. It's going to be a thrilling race. Face with rolling eyes. Hey everyone. Welcome to Twitch, where I'm Maya. I'm here to give you the ultimate commentary on cars that are racing faster than my ability to pretend like I know anything about racing. The race is kicking off at Circuit Assetto Autosport, and it's Group 3. So you know we're in for some high-speed shenanigans. Look out, because the AI driving deity known as Deep Boy TV has snagged pole position in a Shelby GT3 150. I mean, who knew a computer could do better at racing than me after 3 cups of coffee? Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. Let's see if these metal boxes can drive themselves better than I can walk around my apartment without tripping over my own feet. Oh, fantastic. Deep Boy TV is in the lead, because who doesn't love a good underdog story, right? Bot Epic Sugar is clearly just admiring the view, since they seem to be sticking close behind like a loyal puppy. And Bot Pitcher. Well, it's nice to know someone showed up to fill out the top 3. Let's see how long they can maintain their positions before the real driving happens. Bot Yakiraman has successfully maneuvered into Pate, after a clean overtake on Bot Filthy Old Guy. Meanwhile, Bot Sunboard Boy has advanced to Pen, getting past Bot Kyosify. The battle for Pen continues as Bot Sunboard Boy in the Shelby GT350, and Bot Kyosify in the Lancia Stratus HF, are closely matched, indicating a competitive dynamic emerging between them. Bot caffeinated car has successfully advanced to pen after a maneuver around bot Kyosify, who clearly wasn't ready for the caffeine boost. The battle for pen continues between them, with bot caffeinated car in a Toyota Celica and bot Kyosify in a Lancia Stratos HV, an interesting matchup, to say the least. Meanwhile, bot Rikoharu G has also made gains, now in P12, after overtaking bot Momorida. Seems like some cars are more awake than others today. Bot Someboard Boy is now on 6th, after a clean overtake on bot Dr. Keeps Appleway. Clearly, someone had their morning coffee. Bot caffeinated car has made its way to P9, leaving bot Triffa93 in the dust. Guess the caffeine really works. Meanwhile, bot Triffa93 and bot Rikoharu G are engaged in a thrilling battle for penned audio. It's an Abarth 1600 TCR versus a Ford Fairlane. Who knew a car from the 60s could still be relevant? For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the AI cars can navigate those tight turns without crushing into a virtual wall. Because, you know, who needs horsepower when you can have a crashing contest? Oh, you want to pick a car? How original. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you think will actually finish the race instead of just spinning out like a confused toddler on ice. Good luck with that. Oh look, it's Sputnik ends. Did you get lost in space or something? Welcome back to Earth, I guess. Oh no. Time's almost up. Where will we ever find another car to drive into the virtual wall of doom? Hurry folks before we're all stuck with the one that looks like a banana. Banana racing car. Oh, tough choice. Do we go with the elegant 60s classic Nova, or the macho Mustang that probably thinks it's the king of the road? What a thrilling matchup. My money's on the one that's more likely to break down first. So, good luck, deploy. Alright folks, welcome to the spectacular thrill ride known as Circuit Hawaii. We've got a bunch of AI drivers revving their virtual engines, and let me tell you, it's just as exciting as watching paint dry. Our pole sitter is none other than Neo Texum, who clearly got lucky today in their 68 Holden Monaro. It's practically a classic dinosaur. Buckle up, because this race is going to be, well, more entertaining than counting sheep. Let's see if these digital racers can actually drive without crashing into each other. Enjoy! Oh, fantastic. The race starts and we have New Texum leading already. Must be nice to have the virtual wind at their back. Sputnik NZ from Team Smoke Salad is cruising in second, probably taking a leisurely Sunday drive. And Deploy TV? Well, they're just hanging out in third, like the kid who shows up to the party but doesn't want to join the dance floor. Exciting stuff. Naiba has successfully climbed to power after a clean overtake on bot Bleach Map C. DC. Meanwhile, bot Kilo Juliet Delta has made his way up to P11, leaving bot 2 Pisanda Podcast in the dust. Bot Wild Cavanoane is now in 14 after getting past bot Hypno Killer. The race continues to evolve with these strategic moves. Deploy TV and Naibi are locked in a fierce battle for P3, with Deploy in the Chevrolet Chevy II Nova SS, and Naibi in the Holden Monaro 73. It's a classic showdown of American muscle versus Aussie power. Meanwhile, bot Todd R. Gardner and bot Dre 192 Bex are jostling for pate, with Todd piloting a Toyota Celica while Drew holds on in an Opel Kadett C. Not exactly the main event, but it's something. Also, bot H2 Hove has made some moves, sneaking up to 14 after getting past bot Ma Pinkwolf. Exciting stuff. Did you know the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track has been a racing venue since the Stone Age? Well, at least it feels that way with how many iconic races have happened there. It's practically an ancient landmark in the racing world. Who needs history books when you can just watch cars zoom around a glorified parking lot, right? Oh wow, we're really bringing it back to kindergarten here, aren't we? Just type race followed by the number of the car you want, because apparently just picking a favorite isn't complicated enough. So get your little racing fingers ready and make your dreams come true, people. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the AI drivers are sweating bullets over there. Better hurry, folks. It's not like they can actually hear us. Or maybe they're just pretending to be all dramatic. Come on, you've got just a few seconds left. Select your car before it becomes a game of who waits longest. Oh, it's a classic showdown, a fancy British car versus a Japanese supercar. It's like betting on the Butler versus the Ninja. Honestly, who knows? I mean, the Aston Martin has the charm, but the Toyota has that whole I'm faster than I look vibe. Grab your popcorn, this'll be a real nail biter. Hey everyone! Welcome back to my channel, where we watch fictional cars drive around in circles. Exciting stuff, right? We've got a real snooze fest here at the Autodromo Oscar Y. Juan Galvez vintage track, with our gorgeous pole sitter, the Deploy TV Aston Martin Vantage GTA. I mean, who doesn't love a car that's not even sweating it while AI takes over everything? Buckle up for some high-speed drama that we definitely didn't write ourselves. Let's see if the bots can impress, or just crash into each other in spectacular fashion. Here we go, the race is off, and shocker, it's the usual suspects up front. Deploy TV already flexing with that lead. How original. Sputnik NZ trading behind like a loyal puppy, and Boto Kanabaka is just chilling in third like it's a Sunday drive. It's almost as if they all agreed to let Deploy take the spotlight. What a riveting start. Bot Defactor has moved up to 16, executing a clean overtake on bot Cap Holster. It seems like Holster is still trying to figure out which way is forward. Bot Lamborghini 2B and bot Equinox 2 are locked in a close fight for power. The Toyota F1 TTA is defending against the BMW Might GTE, with both cars exchanging positions consistently on the track. In C7, bot Ice in the BMW M6 GT Elm is maintaining pressure on bot Stephen Brinkley, who was just ahead in the Aston Martin Vantage GEA. The gap is minimal, with bot Ice looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, bot Shotskis and bot Prodigy Place 58 are contesting P9, with bot Shotskis in the Chevrolet Corvette 7 are trying to fend off the advances of bot Prodigy Place 58 in the BMW Might GTA. The battle for position remains intense as they navigate through the corners. Bot Stephen Brinkley has successfully overtaken bot Shotskis, now sitting in C7. Meanwhile, bot Shotskis jumps ahead of bot Yakiraman to claim Pate. Not to be outdone, bot Defactor is gradually closing in on bot King Brot, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Oh, the Ferrari 488 GT4? Fun fact. It's like the overachieving student in a classroom of average cars, always ready to show off how it can race around a track faster than I can make a sandwich. But hey, at least its design is almost as flashy as its ego. Oh, you guys actually want to participate? How adorable. Just type race followed by the number of your precious little car from the list over there on the left. Good luck picking something that can actually keep up. Oh no, the world's fate hangs in the balance. Quick, let those AI races know their time is running out. I mean, it's not like they can feel the pressure. But hey, urgency makes everything more dramatic, right? Oh, what a thrilling matchup. A Jetta G55 Super Cup versus a Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. Because, it's totally normal to pit a fancy British sports car against a classic American muscle car. I'm going to guess the Jetta will win. Unless the Mustang remembers it's supposed to be in a race, and not just cruising around like it's in a demolition derby. Buckle up. Hey there, racing fans! Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven chaos, not your typical Sunday drive. The race has just kicked off at the magnificent Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center, where our hotshot Deploy TV is leading the pack in that sleek Jetta G55 Super Cup. I mean, who needs human drivers when you can have robots making questionable decisions? Buckle up, it's sure to be a pixelated rollercoaster ride. Racing car dashing away. Deploy TV jumps out to an early lead. Guess that AI has had a decent algorithm update? Sputnik NZ is trailing behind like it forgot to connect its brain. And bot hen fatty? Good luck, buddy. You seem to be competing for the last spot at this rate. Can't wait to see if they can shake things up. Spoiler alert, probably not. Bot Yama Priest is struggling and has dropped back to P20, a real masterclass in losing positions. Meanwhile, Bot Bean Streams has successfully navigated past Bot Henfatic to claim 5. Over in the mid-pack, Bot Mr. Wolf J has made an impressive move to 7, overtaking Bot Captain Canadian. Bot Lisa Shivi has made a stunning move to claim P12, leaving bot Tokidokibri in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Tokidokibri is now locked in a riveting duel for P13 with bot Skozarovs, who's trying to show that the Panos Esperant GT4 can actually keep up with a BMW M3 GT4. Over in P18, bot Yama Priest has decided to join the fun by passing bot Kreisgoffer, ensuring there's no shortage of excitement at the back of the pack. Oh, the Volkswagen Golf GTI 7? Fun fact. It's basically the reason why everyone thinks they're a race car driver in the grocery store parking lot. Because who wouldn't want to see how fast they can get to the organic bananas? Racing car banana. Oh sure, because typing race followed by a number is the most complex task ever. Just look at the fancy car list on the left. Pick a number, type it in, and boom. You're basically an F1 team principal now. Go wild, folks. Racing car dashing away. Oh no guys. Quick, grab a car before we all get stuck watching paint dry in the picked garage. Time's almost up. Hurry up, or we might miss this thrilling spectacle of cars who don't even have to worry about road rage. Woman face palming racing car. Oh, what a nail-biter. The legendary Peugeot 205/16 versus the Let's Go Shopping Audi TT Tie. Clearly nothing screams speed like a car that's practically a hatchback on steroids. I mean, who needs four-wheel drive when you have all the grace of a caffeinated squirrel, right? My money's on the 205 just for the sheer nostalgia. Plus, it might actually know how to turn. Race on, dear AI champions! Hey everyone, welcome to the adrenaline-fueled spectacle that is AI race car driving. Because clearly, humans didn't make enough bad decisions behind the wheel. We're kicking things off at the Circuit du Var track, where our pole-sitter Deepvoy TV is revving up in a Peugeot 205-16. That's right folks, a car that's basically the underdog hero of our dreams. Who knew street cars could be this exciting? Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride watching our computer overlords duke it out. Let's see if Deepvoy can prove that good old French engineering still has some vroom vroom left in it. Oh great, we have Deepvoy TV leading the pack, proving that even AI can find a way to hog the spotlight. Sputnik NZ is probably just trying to hang on for dear life in second. Talk about a generous helping of mediocrity. And then there's Antamaton in third, aiming for a bronze like it's something to brag about. Exciting stuff folks. Bob Conomality has executed a successful overtake on Antimaton, moving into P3 twice. The Pontiac DTO 65 has clearly outclassed the Audi TT 3.2 Quattro 3 in this exchange. The battle for P3 continues with both cars closely matched in performance. Meanwhile, Automobilista Turn 95 has advanced to P11 after passing Boy, showcasing some strategic driving. Bot Demastithigama 9000 has just muscled his way up to 5, leaving Bot Platigami in the dust. Meanwhile, the battle for pate between Bot Wayne Bretsky in his Ferrari 250G Berlinetta and Bot Okinabaka in the Porsche 928 GTs is heating up. Karugamasa has also made a move, sliding into P12 after overtaking Bots on board Boy Daton. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Audi Sport Quattro Sun E2. Because who doesn't want a car that sounds like it was birthed from a rally driver's dreams? The others can just sit back and watch as it zooms ahead. I mean, come on, we all know turbochargers are like fairy dust for race cars. Oh wow, genius move everyone. Just type race followed by the number of the car you think has a better chance of not crashing spectacularly. Because let's be real, it's totally going to improve your chances of winning, or at least make you feel better about watching AI drive circles around each other while we sit here in our pajamas. So, let's hear those numbers. Oh no. The clock is ticking faster than my motivation to get off the couch. Hurry up, folks. Pick a car before we end up with the AI equivalent of a bicycle. Oh, what a nail-biter. A classic Lancia Delta versus a Toyota Celica. It's like picking between a vintage fine wine and a grocery store soda. Considering the Lancia's rally heritage, I'd say Deploy TV might just pull off some fancy driving, while Automobilista is probably still figuring out how to turn. But hey! Anything can happen in the world of AI racing, right? Stay tuned for the epic showdown of mediocrity. Welcome racing fans and couch potatoes. We're here at the Central International Circuit where Group B is ready to unleash some chaos. And guess who's leading the pack? Our very own Deploy TV in a Lancia Delta HF Integral. Yes folks, the same car that could probably steal your lunch money while giving you a driving lesson. Buckle out for some pixelated mayhem, it's gonna be a bumpy ride, and not just because these AIs think they're better than you. Let's go. And they're off, folks. Deploy TV is flexing that lead right out of the gate, probably thinking they're in a video game or something. And Automobilista is trailing closely, likely just trying to keep up with the ghost of last week's race. Boss Shikamaru is back there, likely generating more AI drama than actual speed. Only 97 laps to go, and they're already making it look like a Sunday drive. Bot's Assetto has experienced a significant drop, now sitting in P20 after losing 19 positions. Meanwhile, Depoy TV is now leading the race in Pone, after successfully overtaking Antamatone, who has been pushed to P22. And Tamatone has also managed to overtake Botcha Kamaru, securing that second position. The positioning dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Gabitha Minimac is making a dramatic move, closing the gap to Depoy TV by an impressive 600 seconds. Clearly, time doesn't mean much here. Meanwhile, Bot Assetto is chipping away at the distance to Bot Coast with a mere 45.6 seconds separating them. A real nail-biter. And just to reiterate, Bot Gabitha Minimac is still on that same gap to Depoy TV, doing its best impression of a snail in slow motion. Bot Beto Bloke has successfully moved into 6th after overtaking Bot Wonga Tan 7, 272. The Citroën BX Sport C is showing its prowess against the Peugeot 205-16 Evo 2 in this ongoing battle. Meanwhile, Bot Wonga Tang 7 272 is now engaged with Bot Fishing Procedural. The Peugeot 205-16 Evo 2 faces off against the Toyota Celica, suggesting a tightly contested race in the mid-pack. Strategically, the positions are shifting as these AI-driven cars push their limits. Did you know that street racing cars are basically just legal excuses for rich people to play fast and furious in real life? Because who doesn't love a little adrenaline when you could be sitting in traffic instead? Oh, look at you, eat your beavers. To join the fun, just type race, followed by the car number you think is going to actually cross the finish line instead of crashing into a wall. Good luck with that. Oh no, the car selection deadline is approaching faster than my impulse to buy yet another gaming chair. Hurry up, folks. Pick a car before we inadvertently end up with the one that can't even make it out of the garage. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough call. I mean, it's either the classic muscle of a Dodge Dart, or the fancy schmancy BMW that probably thinks it's too good for dirt tracks. Can't wait to see which one crashes spectacularly first. Welcome, race fans, to the Dust Fight Speedway, where the cars are fast, and my jokes are, well, let's just say they're as reliable as an AI driver. We've got the streamlined elegance of street cars zooming around, and starting on pole is none other than our illustrious AI pilot behind the wheel of a Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock. Yeah, because nothing says championship like a car that's older than your grandma's moldy fruitcake. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Racing car dashing away. Ah, classic. Sputnik NZ zooming ahead like it actually knows where the gas pedal is, while Detroit TV and Bot Kreiskoffer are just trailing behind like they're at a Sunday drive. They might as well be on a leisurely stroll if this keeps up. Bot Velocity Forza team is currently holding on to 6, but Bot Fregout in the Ford RS200 is applying serious pressure, attempting to find any gap. Meanwhile, that battle for 7 is heating up with Bot Aussie 2002 in the classic Dodge Challenger RT70, trying to fend off Bot Fregout. Not to be left out, Bot Aussie 22 is also being chased down by Bot Jax Inderbox, who's driving the Dodge Charger Daytona 69, as they jostle for pate. All 3 positions are tightly contested, with each car showing its unique handling characteristics. Depoy TV is now in first place after a clean overtake on Sputnik NZ9C. While Thomas Gordon has made a strategic move to claim third, leaving Bot Kreiskoffer in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Jax in the box has also advanced, securing 6th position from Bot Aussie 2002. The race dynamics are shifting as these AI drivers make their calculated moves. Sputnik Z and Bot Kreiskoffer are locked in a fierce duel for third place, trading positions as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Bot Aussie 2002 has managed to gain some ground, now sitting in 6th after successfully overtaking Bot Jackson DeBox. In a slightly less dramatic shift, Bot Oteliatorias has improved his standing by moving up to 13th, passing Bot Bleach Mepsi Twide. The race dynamics continue to shift as these AI-driven cars jockey for position. Did you know the Lausitzring was originally built as an oval track? Because nothing screams, "Let's race," like going around in circles for hours. It's like watching a dog chase its tail, but with more horsepower and less fur. Alright, you brilliant race car aficionados. Just type Race followed by the number next to your dream machine on the left. Because obviously, deciding which AI car to ride like a professional couch potato is rocket science. Get to it, geniuses. Automobile dashing, away. Okay, it's going to be a nail biter. A Methylex MTEX 6 against an Estonia 21. That's like comparing a sleek cheetah to, well, a glorified potato with wheels. I mean, who doesn't want to bet on the car that sounds like a failed kitchen appliance? Place your bets, folks. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven racing, where our favorite metal boxes with wheels attempt to outsmart each other. Because clearly, that's what the universe needed. More robots going fast. We're kicking things off at the Assetto GP with the Formula 1300 class. Look at that glory. The pole sitter, driving the oh-so-exciting Methylex MTEX 6, is none other than Sputnik NZ. Let's see if this little piece of machinery can handle all that horsepower without imploding. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Or at least as wild as watching code interpret physics can get. Let's go. Oh, what a surprise that Nick NZ is in the lead. It's not like we've seen that before. Deploy TV managing to stay second. Must be having the time of their life just watching the view ahead. and bot Shotsky's in third. Just hanging out at the back like it's a Sunday drive. Classic race strategy. Let the others do the hard work first. Bot Squat Bender and Bot Tyler Ware are locked in an epic struggle for 6, showcasing the thrilling battle of a Metal XM Tixon 6 versus an Estonia 20. Meanwhile, down in 15, Bot Deficits in an Estonia 20 is giving it their all against Bot Cherifakitten in a Metal XM Tixon 6. Truly, the excitement is palpable. If you're into watching cars just kind of sit there and not pass each other. Bot Wout CB has successfully moved up to P12, executing an overtake on Bot A Better Bloke. The two are now engaged in a tight battle for that position, with Bot Wout CB in an Avia AE2 and Bot A Better Bloke in an Estonia 21. Meanwhile, Bot Cherifakitten and Bot Defizzers are fighting it out for 15. Bot Cherifakitten is piloting a Metal X MTX 6, while Bot Defizzers is in an Estonia 20. The dynamics of these battles indicate some close racing as the drivers push their limits for position. Oh, here's a fun fact. The Lancia Delta HF Integral won the World Rally Championship 6 times in a row. Because clearly, the car that wins that much just wanted to show off and make everyone else feel inadequate. Who needs to be humble, right? Oh, you want to partake in this high-stakes race of AI cars? Just type, race, followed by the number of the car you think could outsmart its own programming. Good luck. You might need it more than the actual drivers. Oh no, everybody panic. The time to pick your dream car is almost gone. Quick, let's all just stare at our screens in horror. Seriously guys, it's just a virtual race, not life or death. Choose wisely, or don't. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the guy with 26 wins in 35 races. Such a wild guess. Sputnik NZ must be great at appreciating the scenery while losing. What a talent. Let's see if he can take first place in the participation trophy category. Hey everyone! Welcome to the Albide track where the air is thick with excitement. Or maybe that's just the fumes from these retro street cars. Our AI drivers are ready to prove they have all the skill of a cardboard cutout behind the wheel. Starting on pole, we've got Antimatone in a Lamborghini Diablo GAD. Because when you're racing against machines, why not go for a car that costs more than my rent? Buckle up, it's gonna be a bumpy ride through virtual mediocrity. Let's go! Ah yes, the classic start where the cars are just going in a straight line, and we're all riveted. Antimatone is taking the lead, probably because it's programmed to do that. Neotexum and Sputnik NZ are obviously in the background pondering life choices as they follow. A real nail-biter, folks. Sputnik NZ and Depoy TV continue their intense battle for P3, with positions changing frequently as they jockey for advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Technesty has successfully overtaken Bot Shattered Pixel, moving up to 6. Bot Shattered Pixel, not one to be left behind, has reclaimed some ground by overtaking Bot Captain Canadian, now sitting in 7. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as the race progresses. Bot Tat Nasty has secured P3, sipping past Neotexum with relative ease. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel has ascended to 5 after getting the better of Sputnik NZ Tall. Now we have a duel unfolding for that 5th position, as Bot Shattered Pixel in the vector weight jostles with Sputnik NZ in the Mazda RX-7 Spirit R. They are clearly fighting tooth and nail for supremacy in the mid-pack. Bot Latvian Racer has just made a daring move into Pate, leaving Bot H2 hover in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Vivenceril Guy has decided to grace us with a jump to 16, taking Bot Skeksis Beau Prix for a spin on the way. And let's not overlook Bot Skeksis Beau Prix, who's now in 17 after managing to overtake Bot Rob Swizzle. What a thrilling advancement! Bot Hypno Killer is steadily reducing the distance to Bot Shattered Pixel, now just 2.5 seconds apart. In the battle for 7, Neotexum in the Porsche 909 30 Turbo 3.3 is closely chasing down Bot Butcher Grande in the Lamborghini Diablo's ETH. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct has advanced to pole even after overtaking Bot Captain Canadian. Oh, the Peugeot 106 Rally Stew. Fun fact. It's so lightweight that if you sneezed near it, it might just take off. Seriously though, this little guy was so minimalist, it literally had less fluff than a diet soda. Alright folks. If you want to influence the outcome of these virtual robots on wheels, just type race followed by the car number on the left. Yes, that's right, just like picking your favorite pizza topping, but less delicious. Let's see which metal contraption you think will not disappoint you this time. Oh no guys. Hurry up. The AI cars are waiting to zip around the track while you guys play decision-making roulette. Honestly, do we need a countdown for this? You're not picking a life partner here. Just choose already. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the one who's not in a glorified lawnmower? Supercars are cool and all, but I think Amy's got a turbo engine on her side for a reason. It's not a battle of the cuteness, folks. Alright folks, welcome to the most exciting event since someone decided to watch paint dry. We're here at Wakefield Park where our AI racers are about to show us just how robotic they can be while driving in circles. We've got Ann Tamatone kicking things off on pole, zooming in a supercart, because who needs a full-size car when you can look like you're driving a fancy go-kart at a kid's birthday party? Buckle up, it's going to be a wildish ride. Party popper racing, car sparkles. And there goes the race. And Timotone is showing off his skills at the front, probably just hoping the AI in his computer isn't having a bad day. Deep Boy TV still seems to be figuring out how to drive straight, while Bot Kreisgoffer is trailing behind like it's just another Sunday drive. What a thrilling start, right? Bot Morningstars has successfully overtaken Bot Willow Shrub and secured 6. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub quickly countered by passing Bot Vinha 17 to claim 7. Now, bot Willow Shrub and bot Finha 17 are locked in a fierce battle for Sasithan, with bot Willow Shrub in the Porsche 918 Spider and bot Finha 17 in the Audi V8 88. The race continues to heat up as they jostle for position. Bot Willow Shrub has significantly closed the gap on Neo Texum by 2.2 seconds, showing some competitive drive. Meanwhile, bot Romethis 13 has made a move into P9, overtaking bot Babardo, who is now in 10 after being overtaken by bot Vinha 17. So a real game of musical chairs happening in the midfield. The race kicks off with Antimatone leading the pack. Clearly, he's got a new set of tires, or just forgot to have breakfast. Either way, he's zooming ahead. Meanwhile, Deep Boy TV is clinging on to second, like it's his last slice of pizza. Good luck with that. And bot Ruki Miriki in third is probably still calculating the optimal trajectory. Has anyone reminded him this isn't a math exam? Solid start, folks. Did you know that the New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course track is so flat that race cars actually have to create their own excitement? It's like watching a bunch of robots zoom around on a pancake. Thrilling, right? Borak Hanais, with Take Racing Car. Oh, you want to pick a car? Groundbreaking. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you think has a fighting chance against our robotic speed demons. Because clearly, your texting skills are unrivaled. Go ahead, make your choices, but don't cry when your favorite gets left in the dust. Smirking face racing car dashing Galway. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Quick, everyone, choose your cars before they all get sucked into the black hole of poor decisions. What a crisis we have here. Fish screaming, in fear dashing away. Oh, let me guess. The Porsche will probably sprinkle some pixie dust and magically win, right? Because nothing screams sports car superiority like an older model Cayman against a Ferrari. But hey, let's all hold our breath for the underdog. #Team Cayman victory hand. Hey there, speed demons and armchair race enthusiasts. Welcome to the thrilling spectacle of AI-driven chaos here at the New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course. Because who needs human drivers when we have meticulously programmed machines to crash into each other? Today, starting at pole position, we've got the sleek Porsche Cayman 6 driven by our very own digital superstar, Neotexum. Let's see if this car can actually use its horsepower, instead of just showing off that shiny spoiler. Buckle up. This promises to be riveting, or at least mildly entertaining. Oh, how thrilling! It's not like we didn't expect those names up front. Deploy TV is clearly enjoying that pole position like it's his job. Oh wait, it is. And Tomatone is right on his tail, probably wondering if he'll ever take the lead or just settle for second place like a good little AI. Neotexum in third seems to be enjoying the view from the back of the pack. The suspense is shocking. Neotexum from Team Smoke Hazelad has just made a thrilling move to P3, leaving bot Civiralia in the dust. Meanwhile, the epic duel for Seven continues between bot Badazzer in a Porsche Cayman S6 and bot Jade Amburn in a Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG. Because who doesn't love a good game of bumper cars? Over in P9, bot Nexaromoval has just slid past bot Shikamaru, proving once again that moving up in the ranks is apparently easier than holding your position. But Nexaromoval has successfully advanced to P8 after an overtake on bot Budazador. Meanwhile, in a riveting contest for 13, bot Imogen Tempest in the BMW Z3 is closely pursuing bot Gabitha Minimac in the Audi Rate 12. The pressure is on as they jostle for position. In 16, there's another intense battle between bot Emerald Tikfira 988 in the Chevrolet Corvette C56 and bot Kazuma Girl in the Mazda ME900. Both pushing their limits to gain an edge. Did you know the all-random racing car class is like a box of chocolates? You never know if you're gonna get a sleek sports car or a glorified shopping cart on wheels. It's all fun and games until someone tries to race a minivan. High-voltage racing car. Oh no, guys, the time is flying faster than these virtual cars. Better hurry up or we might just see a goat on the racetrack instead. Get it together, people. Goat racing car. Oh, I don't know, maybe the one with a 71% win rate? But hey, anything's possible in the thrilling world of AI racing. Maybe Antamatone has a secret turbo button or something. Good luck with that bet. Hey everybody, welcome to Circuit Hawaii. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch virtual socks driving virtual cars? We've got the one and only Deploy TV starting on pole in a McLaren MP429. I know, you're all really feeling the suspense, right? So let's sit back, relax, and see who crashes first, because that's the real entertainment here. Buckle up, it's going to be a wildly unpredictable ride, or just a super efficient AI parade. And off they go. Deploy TV is leading the pack like a boss, while Antimatone is just a step behind, probably trying to figure out how to actually navigate these turns. Bot Orange Funk is taking the scenic route, perhaps trying to impress us with its questionable driving skills. Classic AI behavior, really. Bot Empress has successfully advanced to power, executing a clean overtake on Bot Bearcat. Meanwhile, Bot Scrooge Champ has climbed to P9, leaving Bot Stephen Brinkley in the dust. Now, we have an interesting duel brewing between Bot Scrooge Champ in the De Tomaso Pantera GT5 and Bot Stephen Brinkley in the Chrysler Valiant Charger for the coveted P9 position. Both cars are neck and neck, and it's becoming evident that the competition is heating up. Bot Xuma Girl has made a solid move into 7, leaving Bot Your Instinct behind. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco has advanced to Pen after a clean pass on Bot Stephen Brinkley. Not to be outdone, Bot Frankenballs has surged into P13, overtaking Bot GM Prime. The positions are shifting as the AI cars continue to jockey for better placements on the track. Oh, the Jaguar XGR5. It's like the prom queen of race cars, everyone knows it exists, but only a few have actually taken it for a spin on the track. Fun fact. It was so advanced for its time that even AI drivers get nervous around it. I mean, who wouldn't? It's like being asked to beat Einstein at a trivia game. Good luck with that. Oh, absolutely. Just type race followed by that glorious number you see next to the car names. It's like magic, except without the rabbits and hats. Go on, let's see which metal boxes will disappoint us first. Racing car dashing away. Oh wow guys. Time's running out. I mean, if you don't pick a car soon, we might have to race bumper cars instead. Because obviously, that's the best backup plan. Let's hurry it up folks. Automobile dashing away. Oh, definitely going with Antimatone in the Jaguar. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for a car that sounds like it could double as a fancy British car from the 90s? But then again, Depoy TV in the Porsche 962C long tail has that sweet, sleek design that just screams I'm probably going to win. So flip a coin or just watch them figure it out like toddlers on a tricycle. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the thrilling spectacle of AI-driven race cars. Because who needs human error when you can just blame the simulations? Am I right? We're kicking things off at the legendary Mid-Ohio track. Keep your eyes glued to the screen as our pole sitter, Antimatone, takes the lead in a sleek Jaguar XJR12. Let's see if this AI can handle more than just basic math functions. Buckle up for what promises to be an exhilarating game of binary on wheels. And there we go, the race kicks off with Depoy TV leading like they just found a cheat code to life. Automobilista is clinging to second, as if their ego depends on it, while bot Assetto clearly thought the AI driver manual was optional. This is going to be a riveting display of virtual rubber burning. Don't everyone clap at once. Bot Feskis has successfully overtaken Bot Evolution 954, now securing P12. Both cars were locked in a close battle, but Feskis clearly had the upper hand at that moment. Evolution 954 remains in P13, trying to regain the position. The tension is palpable, with both bots likely recalibrating their strategies for the next segment of the race. Bot Rexnera has made a notable advancement to P3, leading Bot Assetto in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis in the Jaguar XDR12 is engaged in a fierce battle for P12 against Bot Automobilista, who is in the Nissan Rati 90. As they trade positions, it's clear they're both fighting for that coveted mid-pack glory. Over in 15, Bot Arayu Serial has overtaken Bot Wolf of Echo, moving up a spot and proving that even Serial can race. Oh, absolutely. Just type race followed by the car number you think is going to win this prestigious race of artificial intelligence amateurs. You know, because picking a glorified tin can isn't hard at all. Go ahead, impress me with your choices. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the suspense. Quick, everyone. Choose your car before the AI starts picking their favorites like it's a talent show. What are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Tick-tock. Mantelpiece, clock, automobile dashing away. Oh, a Lancia Stratos Zero versus a Peugeot 205/16? Tough choice. I mean, one looks like a futuristic art piece that might just take a coffee break, while the other is basically the rally legend. But hey, who needs history and performance when you can have a fancy design, right? Fingers crossed for Automobilista. Maybe artful prevail. Bus with rolling eyes, racing car. Alright, strap in folks. We live at the Los Arcos Rallycross, but the only thing racing faster than these cars is my ability to make sarcastic comments. We've got Antimatone on pole in a Lancia Strato Zero. Because who needs a functional car when you can have a 70s spaceship? Let's see if the AI knows how to turn left. Or right. Actually, let's just hope they remember the gas pedal exists. Buckle up. It's about to get faux fancy. Popcorn racing. Car dashing away. And we're off. Deploy TV is currently leading the pack, which is no surprise given that AI's only job is to follow a predetermined path. And Tematone is closely trailing in second, probably trying to figure out how to surpass a line of code. And Bob Kesteflex in third is busy flexing. You know, all those imaginary muscles that come with being a digital driver. Great stuff. Automobilista James has made a thrilling ascent to Penn, performing the classic maneuver of overtaking Botley Zashabi. The Mazda MX-515 is clearly showing the Impala SS67 who's boss in this race, as they continue their fierce battle for that coveted position. Meanwhile, Bot Girl of Diamond has also found some momentum, moving up to 15 by getting past Bot Vin Has17. Exciting stuff, really. Oh, absolutely. The BMW 3 CSL homage is so special that it literally pays tribute to its own ancestors. It's like the car version of someone showing off their family tree on Instagram, only this time it's wearing a funky body kit and flaunting a retro vibe. How charming. Oh wow, everyone. The clock is ticking like it's New Year's Eve, and we all know how well that went last time. Better pick a car before they start handing out bicycles. Partying phase, automobile dashing away. Well, we've got Antamatone in a Ferrari, which is basically like saying, I'm rich and I can afford therapy after this race. And then there's Deep Boy TV in an Aston Martin, which screams, look at me, I'm fancy, and probably have a monocle. So, who's gonna win? Probably the one with the midlife crisis. Because nothing says speed like a dramatic life decision, am I right? Carty Popper Racing, car. Hey there, race fans! Welcome to the adrenaline-pumping showdown at the illustrious Nürburgring track. We've got what's sure to be the most riveting spectacle since your last Zoom meeting. AI-driven cars chasing glory. Our pole-sitter, Antamatone, is gripping the wheel of a Ferrari 575 in Maranello. Because, you know, it's not an actual race unless there's a red car throwing a tantrum. Buckle up. Let the robotic chaos begin. And they're off. Deploy TV is taking off like a caffeinated squirrel, while Antamatone seems to be keeping pace, probably overthinking every turn like it's some kind of life decision. Botlock John 7 appears to be there for moral support, you know, just in case anyone wants to reverse it into the wall. Bot Schmerzenleid has made a textbook overtake on Bot Rob Swizzle, now occupying Pate. Meanwhile, the thrilling duel for Peleven continues between Bot Beef Sliders in the Nissan 400s and Bot and Flash in the Ariel Atom 3 Ice. It's a battle of sheer power versus agility. As if that wasn't exciting enough. In another move, Bot Medisbury has advanced to P13 after getting the better of Bot Base Nice up 2. The positioning is shifting, but don't worry. I'm sure they're all just having a leisurely drive out there. Deploy TV has ascended to Pone after a successful overtake on bot Lockjaw 7, showcasing some impressive driving. Antimatone has secured P3 by passing bot Preisgata Gaming, while bot Schmerzenlife has climbed to 7 with a move on bot Adenflash. Positions are shifting as the race continues. Deploy TV has climbed to P2, executing a clean overtake on Anatona 1. Meanwhile, bot Adenflash has surged into 6 after getting past bot Schmerzenlife. Now we see a tense battle developing between them for that 6th position. Bot Adenflash in the lightweight Ariel Atom 3 is currently holding off bot Schmerzenlife in the classic BMW 3 CSL Homage Dust. Both cars are pushing hard, and it's shaping up to be an interesting duel. Oh sure, fun fact alert. The Lola Aston Martin B960 was so fast that it didn't just race, it practically time-traveled back to the 60s to collect all those sweet racing memories. Too bad it couldn't win a popularity contest though. Never got much love despite being a stunning piece of engineering. Guess even in car racing it's all about looks. Oh, because clearly everyone knows how to read, right? Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want to watch zoom past or dramatically crash. It's not like we're doing brain surgery here, folks. Get typing. Automobile dashing away. Oh no, what will they do without my expert coaching? Quick guys. Either they choose a car they can actually drive, or we'll watch a beautiful display of AI incompetence. Tick-tock. 3 o'clock. Oh, tough call. It's like asking if a potato peeler or a Swiss Army knife will win in a food fight. But hey, if Sputnik NZ can keep that Lola from turning to a ornament, maybe they have a shot. Let's hope D-Boy TV remembers to steer and not just hit the gas like it's a video game. Woman tipping hand racing car dashing away. Alright, buckle up folks. Welcome to the Auto 24 ring, where we will witness some of the finest AI drivers. Because clearly, driving robots is safer than letting humans behind the wheel. We've got Automobilista starting on pole in that sleek Lola Aston Martin B&DXT. Because nothing says race car like a name that sounds more complicated than my last relationship. Get ready for some high-octane drama. Or, whatever kind of drama you get from circuits filled with ones and zeros. Let's watch these virtual speedsters dance. Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, the classic. Let's all follow each other in the same line strategy. Sputnik NZ is leading, proving that AI can indeed follow a racing line like an obedient puppy. Meanwhile, Deepboy TV is showing us how close tailgating can really get, just enough to be mildly terrifying. And Automobilista looks like he's decided to take the scenic route behind them. Excellent choice, buddy. Sputnik NZ has made impressive progress, cutting the gap to bot Fragout down by 17.1 seconds. In the battle for Seven, bot Gliding Penguin in the Audi Rater is currently locking horns with bot Smurf20, who's piloting a Peugeot 908. Meanwhile, bot Friswatchingio has surged ahead into P9 after successfully overtaking bot Lee Roussel. The dynamics are shifting as these AI contenders jostle for position. Bot Manamistyler 21 and bot Smurf20 are locked in a fierce duel for 6. The Toyota GT120 is currently holding its ground against the Peugeot 908, with both cars taking turns in the corners. Meanwhile, bot Friswatchingio is engaged in a tight contest with bot Chozenskos for P9, with the Audi Rater trying to find a way past the other Peugeot 908. In an update on positions, bot Yamba Priest has successfully moved up to P11, after overtaking bot Lurizel, adding some movement in the mid-pack. Did you know that the retro DTM racing cars are basically the vintage fashion week of the racetrack? Because nothing screams speed like a car that looks like it should be parked in front of a 90s diner, complete with neon lights. Oh, what a thrilling activity we've got here, folks. If you fancy yourself a race car connoisseur and want to join the prestigious ranks of, well, my chat, just type race followed by the number of your preferred car. It's like choosing pizza toppings, but with a higher chance of disappointment. So go ahead, make your selection. Oh look, it's the man. We've all been waiting with bated breath for your royal return. Did you lose track of time in the real world or just finally finish that Netflix series? Welcome back, Party Popper. Oh, hurry up, folks. Looks like those precious seconds are flying by faster than these AI cars will ever go. Time's running out and so is our patience. Choose already. Oh, tough call. It's almost like picking between a classic dad car and a former cool kid in the racing world. I'm sure Antimatone's Opel Calibra is just itching to somehow outpace the Mercedes, which has proven itself more than once. But hey, maybe Antimatone has a secret weapon. Like a lucky charm or some divine intervention. Place your bets, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most exciting virtual event you'll see all week. Because obviously watching AI cars drive in circles is our idea of wild entertainment. We're kicking things off at the Kyolami vintage track with the legendary Antimatone, starting on pole in a nostalgic Opel Calibra DTM. Buckle up, because nothing says thrill quite like watching robots make laps while we munch on our snacks. Let's see if the AI can actually handle a curve without crashing. Spoiler alert. Probably not. And we're off. Deployed is charging ahead, clearly trying to burn rubber while the other two are contemplating a leisurely Sunday drive. Antimatone is holding on to second like it's a moment of weakness. Who knew playing it safe could be this exhilarating? And the man? Well, he's just there embodying the middle seat energy. At this rate, he'll need a GPS to find that first place. Automobilista and the man are locked in a fierce contest for second place, with Automobilista in an Opel Calibra DTM, while the man is handling a Mercedes Cone 180 DTM. The two cars are closely matched as they navigate the corners, looking for any opportunity to gain an advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Automobilista has successfully maneuvered past Bot Cult Games, moving up to 5th position. This overtaking maneuver has allowed Bot Automobilista to consolidate their spot in the top 5. In the battle for 6th place, Bot Cult Games in a BMW M3 GTR Evo is now engaged with Bot Wild Cavernone, who is driving a Mercedes 190 Evo de Socon. Both bots are trading positions, demonstrating skillful driving as they compete for the final points-paying place. Oh look, it's one serious guy. Did you just return from a pilgrimage to find the meaning of life? Welcome back, champ. Automobile dashing away. Bot Figurator Sport has executed a strong maneuver, overtaking 4 cars to secure P13. Right behind, Bot T-Ball mirrors that performance, also overtaking 4 competitors to reach 15. In contrast, Bot GG Swishman 33 is struggling, dropping 6 positions down to 16. Hey, everyone! Time for a little maintenance break because clearly, my stream is running better than a cat in a dog park. We'll be back in just a few minutes to watch these AI racers probably crash into each other. Stay tuned.